Hello to everybody out there. This is into the No Man's Sky Breach Expedition. They recently updated it, so instead of us originally thinking that it had 3 weeks to play, it's down to 2 weeks. So I think I'm down to 9 or 8 days left right now. I need to try and find that place. Somebody had a nice place that had where I could spend nanites and buy a bunch of the updates. I'd like to figure out how I get those items. Probably have to buy them from the anomaly location. But I am busy trying to collect a few goodies here. And I need to collect a lot of nanites. I need to upgrade the ship to a better class. I don't know if you can build a ship by default being better class or not. I've never seen a Corvette automatically start up at a upper class. What the heck? Oh, my ship is skewed. I thought the ground was skewed for a second. I did build a nice basic base here. I have lots of power to it. It does have a portal. And I put it right at an archive vault. Now I believe the place I'm looking for or needed to find was on this planet, but don't know. I had portaled there. I will have to use a... Actually, I wonder if I could do it from here. I've got an expedition reward, but my next expedition event is to go down to 10,000 feet. Let's see. Let's see here. There was a station that was on a planet near, I think it was on this planet. Oh wait, oh no, that doesn't look right. It was near a sentinel pillar. It might be this one. It looks about right from what I recall seeing it. So I'm going to go and check it out. Sentinel pillar, which is correct. I believe that might be the right location. Let's try it. I believe this was the location that somebody had put up the nanite where you can buy all the research. Because it's an abandoned universe, you really can't do any research. No, it was not this one. Definitely was not this one. Oh yeah, that's free goodies, but... Kill the sentinels. Always good. Do that. Get those click through. I don't need the weapon. Is this on my planetary system? I think this is, but... So it's not this one that I was trying to find. Extreme local toxicity detected. Free save and chart. Okay. That's my ship. I don't see my station anywhere, so... Door!
Toxic protection. Stabilizing.
No. So it definitely wasn't this one. So now I'm back to trying to find... I know that it's at a Sentinel outpost, but I don't recall what the name of it was, who made it. Does that look like a Sentinel outpost? No, that's not a Sentinel outpost.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
No. Nope. It was a building that showed a Sentinel outpost, but they had all of the nanites in it. And I'm trying to remember where the heck it was. And what the name of it was. I'd like to find it again, because then I could just go and buy the research that I'm looking to do. I don't remember if it was Rendezvous 1. That looks like a space trade system. I'm really trying to find Chauvel's Sentinel Pillar. See, it's similar to that design, but I don't think it's that. 2610. See, I don't know if that's it. Chauvel's, okay, so XL. I'm looking at something posted with a Sentinel. Expo 20 traders, 6 big guns. No, it's not that one. That one doesn't look right at all. And for some reason I'm thinking that it was on the same planetary area that I set up my base on, but I cannot tell you where it is. So yeah, now did they build theirs double star tall? I could probably spend a week looking for it again, and be really annoyed with trying to find it, but And it happened to be one of those things where I went in, saw it, went to it, and oh, well, that looks like a good place to go to. No. Let's see, no. Breach 2, storm, purple grove, crystal storm. See, like things like this are sort of correct, but not quite. And I believe that's where I'm at right now, but or somebody similar. And there's so many of these to choose from. Definitely not that one. No. They built it right against the base of the pillar. Burned. No. See, I believe this. See, this is Marine SQ's base, but this is where I'm at, I think. See, they named them all the same. It's like, but I was just there. It's really hard to.
Extreme toxicity detected.
See, this is similar to their other one. There's nothing on the batteries. The solar panels are all off. And they don't have a generator, so I probably can't warp out of here. Because I can't find a generator down here. Power's off, power is off. And this is not what... See, I didn't come here and extract all these, but they're all dead.
Toxic protection.
So, I think that this was a duplicate of that other one.
Toxic protection. Falling.
And there's no generator down here that I can put up a power system. Yeah, see.
Toxic protection. Falling.
I mean, I've definitely been here, planetary-wise. But there's no power and...
Toxic protection. Falling.
There's no power and there's no generator that I can feed. There's no generator inside the building that I can put fuel into to power the location. So of course, can't run that. Yeah, so now I'm stuck to going to my ship. See, I'm showing a sentinel pillar off planet. Yeah, this is the correct area. It's just... I thought that the place I was looking for was on Manuska Alpha. I should probably enable certain things to get everything to show up, but... I would really like to find this place and get those materials, and I should refine these. And I need to do a bunch of the stages of this expedition. I've gotten a fair bit of it done already, but... we will see how well this goes. Where is he?
Protection falling.
Sentinel searching.
Warning. Sentinel combat unit deployed.
Yes, I can spank them fairly quickly. How much ammo do I have left? I go through ammo really fast, though.
Sentinel force.
Reinforcements arriving. Yeah, I can shut them off at any time just by walking to the
Warning. Sentinel
system and
detected.
disabling them.
Warning. Sentinel walker detected.
And yes, I'm beating these things up fairly easily because I'm mildly overgeared with this weapon. You'd think that I'd done the battles a few times. Don't see any more drop items down here, so I think I've gotten them all. Didn't really matter, but ooh, can't get that. Yep, everything has been found. Gravitino balls don't really know how usable they are, but whatever.
Technology recharge.
Okay, no combat materials over here, no combat materials left. Might be. That's abandoned wreckage. Really? There's abandoned wreckage here. Yeah. Never refuse abandoned wreckage. Oh, I got a hypnotic eye. And away we go, and away we go. Okay. I've been puttering along for a few minutes. I will check the chat here briefly after I finish doing this boundary log. Trying to get it to go to that. Always check your exosuit to make sure that you're good and healthy. Okay. But that one wasn't that one. Alright. I knew it wouldn't be that, but... I wish I'd put down like a map marker or something to remind me of that location that I really wanted to go to, but... Okay, well, I need to find an ocean of super depths. Now, where to find the ocean? I should have enough nanites that I can upgrade the class of this ship at least once. And it's a long run all the way back to there. It's a long run, long run, long run, long run. And then I will check the chat, see if anybody's popped in or not. And I will say hello to them if they have. It's a busy morning. I'm waiting for my medications to kick through me. Okay, well. The ship, it's a B class. Which is kind of good, but I really need to upgrade its inventory space a bit. And yes, I did find a memory fragment. I found a corpse, which was... I can't remember where I was at, but I did put a safe beacon or a message beacon on it, so if somebody comes by, they should be able to orbitally see it. Use those up. Okay, let's see if these are better than what I've got. Life support 53, solar panel. I don't really care about the solar panel. Shield strength 11, sprint distance 47. Shield strength 32, shield strength, core health, fuel efficiency, life support. See, this has got sprint distance. Mediocre, but it's got the core health. I like it when they've got the core health. That one's garbage. So here it's got the... This doesn't have... It's got life support, solar panel, and shield strength. But I still prefer the core health. So, yeah, garbage. I think I stuck my starship. Okay, check these. Fire rate 6, damage 1. Reload time 5. Damage 2, damage 1. Reload time 12, fire rate 7. No, garbage. Definitely garbage. Fire rate 9, reload time 12. Oh, damage 1, reload time 12, fire rate 7. Reload time 12, which is the same as this. But it's damage 1, which is the same as that. But its fire rate is 9. So, bit better. Marginally better. Just means I fire faster, which means I go through ammo that much quicker. I should probably store a bunch of that junk now. Yep, I gotta store junk. Store a lot of junk. Okay. Brief moment while I look at the chat here. Alrighty. Well, I see that Franken popped in, which is nice of him. And if anybody's wondering, you can check out Franken Plays channels. I did link them under my YouTube guide list. Just to be... I've got Franken and Surtur and Dark Whisper, and a number of those guys have their stuff in there. I figured, it'd be good to have them all going good. Cross promotion. I think I also put in Lunas too. And I'm going to have to load this up on the other account. Check that out. Now, do I need to dump anything into here? Anything for my starship inventory? No. Okay. Starship. Storage box was around here, I think. Yep. Storage container. Dump that in. Dump those in. Dump that in. That in. Yeah, I got a lot of pugmium. I guess I'll be refining a lot of that. There's the pugmium and the rest. Yeah, I'll be refining all of that. Okay, I got 20 of those there, so I can probably check. Do I have any others kicking up? See, I've got a bunch of miscellaneous things that I don't really need to carry around. Yep. We will go and upgrade the ship storage space. Don't know if it's already maxed out, but it doesn't hurt to upgrade it. I don't think I need the walker brains for anything offhand. Oh yeah. Lots of those guys. No, I'll throw that in there for the moment. Put that down there and throw that into there. And throw it down there. Take that, swap that for those. I'm just trying to keep in my inventory the majority of the construction materials that I may or may not need without having to juggle around 14,000 other things. So I am trying to limit excess items. Did I stack? No, I didn't stack those. Yeah, an extra set of them won't overly hurt. Trying to keep semi-similar things together. You know, don't know where I got those from. Should probably sell them off. I don't think I use them for anything. Almost done, almost done. I'm looking for all of that there.
Technology recharge.
Okay, and into the expedition. Phase 2. I need to reach ocean depths of that. I know somebody has a portal location already at that depth. I just need to go to phase 2. I don't know. Actually, easier way of doing that. Did it already power off? Ah. Yeah, that was nice and quick. Didn't have to listen to that clicking away nonstop. See, that's why I'd like to do the research, so that I could add item to my suit gear. And I need me a bit of coffee. Quickly check on. Yeah. Well, I have somebody watching. Hopefully Frankenplace is being good and busy. I've been in No Man's Sky with him a couple of times. He's been doing a series on the God of War series. And then he does his awesome Minecraft videos. I've got 3 left, but that's fine. I can do other upgrades now, but I've got space. Always nice to have space. See, there he responded. Hopefully my pinned message shows up in that. I've got to hop up and bring that up on the other computer to double check. Is the portal this side or the other side of this station? I never remember. I think the portal should be this side. Yep, there's the portal. Suit upgrade, portal. Oh, hey, I can search it. I will happily search it. Mining beam. I think I've already got that mining beam upgrade. Fuel 21, heat dispersion, mining speed. Heat dispersion, mining speed 16, mining speed 16, heat 49, 21, 17. Ooh. That might actually be better than that one. Huh. Okay, mining speed is 16. Mining speed is 16. Heat dispersion 41. Heat dispersion 49. Better. Fuel efficiency 21. Fuel efficiency 21. Down heat. Overtime 17. 17. So this one is mining speed 16. Okay, let's see now. 16, 17, mining speed 16, mining speed 16, overheat downtime 17, overheat downtime 17, fuel efficiency 21, fuel efficiency 21, heat dispersion 41, heat dispersion 49. That one is better. Okay. Okay. Rendezvous 2. That's the Sentinel ship. I'm just hoping that I come across... What the heck is that one at? It's just some sort of gibble gabble. I can't identify if that's at a... Sentinel Pillar, Extreme Topic. See, that one I've been to. Autophage camp. Wow, they found an autophage camp? I'd been hunting one of those for a while. I could not find one. Yeah, that is awesome that they found one. I'll warp to the autophage camp. I don't care where it is. Just guts.
Toxic protection falling.
Okay, so the autophage camp does not have a portal location. And it is where I thought it would be where. New mission, harmonic seal, investigate the base.
Toxic protection falling.
Okay, let's go here to this terminal and then crack the code to get it to open up. Okay, so you scan the memory registers. 2 minus 1, so code 1. 2 plus 5 is 7, and 8 plus 4 is 12. So I need 1, 7, 12. So the override glyphs, and it does not matter which order you enter these in. 1, 7, was it 7 or was it 8? No. And 12. Let's see if that, yeah, okay, yeah, it was 1, 7, 12. Now you can lift the lockdown. And by lifting the lockdown, and then you re-access the machine, you can deactivate the multi-tool seal, which is over to my left. Locate dissonance spikes, which can find you ships, crashed ships. Harmonic scrap. Yeah, there's harmonic scrap all over the place down here too. And you get suspicious packages. With varying goodies, like exosuit, tech. Feed this guy is lost atlantium. Now you see, the reason that if you're ever starting on a planet and you can find a location like this, the multi-tool that's here by default has a hijacked laser, but the hijacked laser can automatically mine any resource. You do not need to upgrade the laser to get it to work. You don't have to get the technology research to upgrade. Whoa, something is hurting. Why is my health getting hammered? I just lost I almost died there instantly. You can see I've got 3 health bars left.
Toxic protection.
It's a good thing that I stuck this on board. And yes, you build the first aid stations for your planetary buildings, but you can put it onto the ships. So I now have a permanent carryable healing station. I have to wait for it to recharge before I can use it again to get one of my other health points back. I think I need to do it 3 more times to be fully healed up. Yeah. Oh, I was going to ask Frankenplace how my audio is compared to the game audio. Which I gotta go and check that. Hopefully. Yeah, see, he says that it's there. You never finished God of War too fast for 30 episodes. You don't need to do 30 episodes. You finish it in whatever time frame you finish it in. So that's just fine. Yeah, I did readjust the audio so that my voice comes a bit through, quote, hotter. I had to boost the settings. But I think I've figured out how it handles the gain boost and audio balancing. I did turn the game volume or the screen volume down. Trying to rebuild trying to keep the game audio good, but not so loud that it's overblowing everything. Now, I need to warp all the way. Yeah, let's do this. Yeah, my ship looks wonky when I'm warping because I didn't get a second engine to balance the other side out. Yeah, I know, I'm lopsided. Okay, now I need to find a massive... That's a dusty planet. No water worlds detected. Well, then why did you warp me here? There's no water worlds detected. Silly game. It wants me to go here, but it says there's no water worlds detected. Okay, expedition. Oh, it jumped me to that one. No, I want this one. Yeah, see, here it tells you the exosuit will consume oxygen while underwater. Nautilon submarine aeration membrane will greatly assist you. Purchase Nautilon upgrades from Perseus on the Space Anomaly. Perseus doesn't exist on the Space Anomaly because this is an abandoned system. So their guide is telling you to do something that is physically impossible to do. Bit of an annoyance. Okay. It's a G1 water, but it's not a purple class star. See, I think that's where I put the marker for that thing I found. Now, let's go to this one. It's purple, which means it'll have gas giants and other things, but it should have a water giant location. I'm not going to spend the time going through the portal locations to try and find that somebody has built a base on a water world that can reach the... That was a nice space storm. Salvageable scrap. Not this one. Flying anomaly? What the heck? Okay, discoveries in this sector. 1,000 you own an ocean. See, at least somebody named it so that I know that I can get there and go into it. Now that is marked. And away we go. Whee! Lithium. I don't think I have any lithium in my inventory. I might have to go and farm that. Salvageable scrap is always good to get. And yes, you can, as an autopilot, it's going to fly itself, and I can run around and have my cape do willy wonkies. But it will fly itself once you enable it. This is something that they did add nicely to the game for the Corvettes. The Corvettes can be set on a path and they will continue to fly. If you're in a planetary body and you set the Corvette to auto fly and then hop out of the seat, it will tend to not crash into the terrain. It will hibble hobble all over the place. Okay. Just need to find a small... Man, this place could have no land on it. This could be a pure water planet, which would really suck. Oh, no, wait, there's an island over there. Okay, that's where I want to get to. Finding islands. I just want to be able to... I don't like using the hydraulic landing system on the ships because to get back into the ship is a real pain in the keister. Will it let me land? There we go. Curth up. Yeah, bad area. Oh, somebody put a building down there. Nice. Okay. Ah, I found a building. My speed is 0. So I can just go this way here. Just line this up and go putt 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 for a little bit, and then let's see if it'll let me. Yeah, it put me on the water. But hopefully I'm close enough to the land. See, it's got it set as an aquatic landing, except that I'm not on the water. Okay. Now let's see if it'll let me do this. Aha! So let me beam down. Where did it put my beam portal? Ah, okay. There we go. My beam portal is in an okay location. Critters! Always get the critters. Critters are always good to get. Oh, something will boop me. Give me a second.
Units received.
No, I cannot alter this terrain, so... I'll probably need the mining beam at some point.
Radiation protection.
Oh,
Falling.
radioactive planet. Okay. Alrighty. Am I shielded by the radiation? Yeah. Check those. And check that. Oh, my missus is off to go paint walls and ceilings, and she's going to go have fun and an excellent day. She's on holiday because she's on half term. We will see you later, Miss B. You go have excellent painting stuff. My blood sugar is down to 13. Yeah, well, better than the 20 it was at. Franken, I know that you were not feeling super well, so you missing a couple streams here and there is just fine. Okay, yeah, the Hades playthrough for God of War, but that's okay. Don't overstress anything like that. Now I need to check because I've been streaming for about an hour. If YouTube drops me at like an hour and 27 minutes, YouTube has been seeming to do that where it dumps me away. So okay, now thing I need to.
Extreme radiation detected.
Extreme radiation bad. Is that on the starship? It is.
Radiation protection. Falling.
This takes a lot to make. It takes the crystal sulfide. You know what? Because it seems to be happy giving me a local landing point. If I go at about this height and not much higher, and I get away from that person's building, can I drop a location? Heads up! Okay, yeah, I need to do 2 more.
Extreme radiation detected.
See now. What the heck? Huh?
Extreme radiation detected.
Okay, there it is. Reach depths of Okay. Well, before I do anything,
Radiation protection falling.
must be constructed underwater. Cannot build in valid position. Okay, never built one. I'll just do it this way.
Extreme radiation detected. Extreme radiation detected.
Okay, exocraft is all set up. So Starship has that. I'll reinstall these. I can't use that because I've already got one. That is crap.
Extreme radiation detected. Technology recharge.
See, this is where I could get more technologies if I had been able to find that location and do research. Okay, I'm at a depth of...
Extreme radiation detected.
I really hate this. I hate driving this vehicle. I hate driving this vehicle because you can never tell which way you're going when you're in it. The back view, the third person view, is absolutely atrocious. Oops. Like this here. Which way am I going? Am I going up? Am I going down? And there are critters. What depth am I at? I don't know if I'm headed up or down, or I mean. Obviously, I'm headed down because I'm going down here to this. Depth 941, 990. Explored 1,000 below sea level, which is what I was trying to get done. Oh, fishies! Fishy, 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 fishy. And more fishies. I haven't scanned them. Let's see what happens.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
I've found 4 of 8. 4 of the critters. Oh, somebody really deep.
Units received.
5 of 8. I don't see anybody else out here, but where's my ship now? See, I don't know where my ship is. See, I've already lost my ship. So... See, it'd be nice to know where the heck my ship was.
Technology recharge.
Like, where did it go? Oh, it just ceased to exist. It's no longer visible. What? I really hate that. Okay, so now what is the expedition to do? I did do that. So, reward, Supreme Scanning System upgrade, movement upgrade, inventory slot 3. Alright, yeah. Scanner module, movement module. Where is that stuff? Don't tell me it. Put it on my starship. No. My exocraft? Yes, it did. Okay, more jets. That's a good one. Technically, I'm much better than the other ones. It's okay. More scanners. Let's see. That's the S-Class Radius analysis reward. Nowhere near as... Wait, that's a 34. 1,000 and 5,000. Yeah. Better than that one. See, I'd like to have gotten the technologies to upgrade these and increase this. Okay, so now the expedition that is completed. Collect sea glass. Sea glass shards can only be collected from deepest oceans. These highly valuable crystals. Explore these. Use the analysis visor. Use a Natalie submarine and exosuit pressure membrane is highly recommended. Do I have the pressure membrane? I think I do. Yes, I do. Okay, those are crystal sulfide. That's silver. I want the lithium deposit. I do. And that will probably be... There's the sea glass. What is that warning? An abyssal horror. Great. Great things for you. I made it to the bottom, finally. Now, oh. Now,
Radiation protection falling.
haha. See, I can hide inside now.
Radiation detected.
Yeah. Interesting. They are really all over the place down here. Ow.
Extreme
Oh, great. Yes, these things will get to attack me now.
Radiation protection falling. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Radiation protection falling. Radiation protection falling.
Okay, it says that it's sea glass, but I can't mine it. The heck? Okay. Okay, I now think I get it. I think I get it. I think I'm a monkey butt.
Radiation protection falling. Life support power low. Radiation protection.
Yeah, my life support is going down super fast
Technology recharge.
because of the high pressure here.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Now, I should be able to
Extreme
pick
radiation
that up.
detected. Radiation protection falling.
Not a lot. Okay, now I marked that. There it is. Okay, it says that it's down here. There's got to be an underground cave or something that I need to get into. Because I can't get to that sea glass.
Radiation protection falling. Units received.
Into my ship I go. Haha! Yeah, just a few seconds out. At this depth pressure.
Technology recharge.
Was really harsh. Fuel carbon. What does that take? Life support gel. Dihydrogen jelly and carbon. Okay. I got 4. Do I have dihydrogen? Oh yeah, okay, I'm okay. Okay. And that's hydrothermal. Okay, that's fine. Okay, it's right below me here, somewhere.
Radiation protection falling. Life support power low.
Yeah, I see it's all of this stuff underwater. Yeah, before I...
Technology recharge.
Hmm. Yeah, see, I gotta pull out to do that and try and figure out where the heck I just left my ship. See, can't see my ship anymore. I always... I hate the line. I lose it left, right, and center. I'm like,
Received.
there it is.
Technology recharge.
Okay. Now, how many more do I need to get? I've gotten 3. I think I need to get 5 for the expedition. I think I need to get 5 for the expedition. Yeah, 3 of 5. And then I have to discover an aquatic creature over 10 kilogram. I don't know if I need to make it a pet or if... Oh, no, wait. I think I've already completed that one. Yeah, I've already completed that one. It's fully done, so I don't need to worry about that one. Okay. Give me a few moments. I am going to pause and double check the stream and make sure it's okay. Yep, okay, it's going good. And I only see Frankenplace, but it's nice to see that he's in here babbling at me. At least, hopefully, he's enjoying what he's seeing. And at least I think I've partially resolved it. I need to get me a proper microphone system. I keep hunting on the used places to get me a nice streaming broadcast microphone, one of those ones that's on a stand arm that you can reach and bring over to where you're talking and then push out, something nice like that. But they're all blooming expensive for a microphone. Give me a few moments. I will pause here briefly and then hop on back. I must use the facilities and get me a coffee refill. Alrighty, I am back. And hopefully not too chaotic. I did throw the other over there. Now, let's see, I need to find the next shard of sea glass. Did I scan it and mark it? No, I didn't. I just got back to this. No, I didn't. Okay. Shards of sea glass. Those are all in caves. And that's near one of these bad things that are very annoying to deal with. Okay, here we go. Get me out of here. At least the exocraft is nice for bit better. Now that one's near that guy. I don't really want to go near that abyssal horror. And yes, you can just plow through things and with your vehicles. They don't really hurt the vehicle. What the heck? It's a weird thing to find at the bottom. Okay, abyssal horror. Abyssal horror. That might be a station. An underwater station. Oh, somebody built something here. Somebody built a location near this one. And finding the underwater missions. I don't know who built that. I didn't. Could be useful. Surprisingly, there's no abyssal horrors here. Oh, it's a crashed ship. It's a free crash ship. It would have sucked if you had to start underwater like this, because this would be an instant death for you to recover. Okay, yeah. Let's see, distance to the sea glass. It's short. It's in this cave. Yeah, no. Go back to that. Go up above. Try and find that. Hopefully that sea glass is accessible without me having to go under massively. Okay, it is here. Where is it? There it is.
Radiation protection falling.
Okay, and that's done. Okay, yeah, skip this. I'm underwater, dying because I'm underwater, so I don't really need to do much more of that. Okay, spacebar to go up. Look, they're nice, they're big, they're fluffy. They're cute. Lots of deep underwater creatures. If I had been able to upgrade my suit more, find that technology location that I could do the research on suits and whatnot, I'd be able to get me the technologies for being underwater a bit more viably. 400 under meter. It's very dark down here.
Extreme radiation detected.
Almost at the surface now. There's the surface. Yay, surface. It just becomes really loud when you get to the surface. So I'm trying to keep it where it's not so overly loud. At least I find it loud, but I do have the game volume brought up, so. Okay, there's my portal to the ship. And there's that there. Okay. Exocraft. Do me exosuit.
Extreme radiation detected.
Extreme radiation detected. Yeah, not worried about that. I don't even know if I brought extra hydrogen cells, but it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna go here and hit this and go right on up to the starship. Quick, to the starship. And now recharge this.
Technology recharge.
Okay, I got the crystal. I've got those. Hit Alcor. Corrosive visualizer. I don't see what it gave me. It gave me something. Suspicious shield. I don't have a shield enabled. I don't use a shield. It affects my core health. Black market for the defense systems by his shield strength and core health. Interesting. Ah, yeah, there we go. It gets these affected, so put it there. That's where it's good. Okay, to the expedition. Expedition, and the next step here, phase 2 reward, Supreme Mining Breeding upgrade, which I don't think I need. Multi-tool is maxed out on inventory, so that's fine. It'll just throw them into my spare inventory. Platinum and mining beam module and time 2, which I can pop them in and see what they do. See if they're better than what I've currently got. Mining speed, heat dispersion, Mining speed, heat differs, dispersion. Okay. Let's see. Mining speed 16. So we will go off of mining speed. That's mining speed 7. Mining speed 16. Mining speed 16. So that one's really slow. Mining speed is faster, heat dispersion. Okay. Yeah, let's compare that to this one. That is mining speed 16, mining speed 7, heat dispersion 43, heat dispersion 51. Better on the heat dispersion. Overheat downtime 16, overheat downtime 7%. So this is better on the heat dispersion, but worse on the overtime. No, it's worse on the fuel efficiency. So that one's not as good as that. 1942. I do wish that they would statically put all of these stats into a uniform pattern. See, like that's mining speed, heat dispersion, overheat downtime, fuel efficiency. This is mining speed, overheat downtime. Well, but so you got to constantly heat dispersion, overheat down. See, this one to this one, heat dispersion, overheat downtime, overheat down. But that's mining speed. See, that's got better mining speed than this one. It's got fuel efficiency 21, fuel efficiency 21. The overheat downtime is 16, overheat downtime is 16. This is worse heat dispersion than this one. Yeah, those all look like garbage. Yep, they're all garbage and garbage. Garbage and garbage. Throw that into the storage container. My starship has a storage container in it, so I am allowed to dump directly into it without having to fight for other things. Okay. And now the expedition is all done. I can collect this reward. Don't care about the pretty streams behind the ship. Expedition phase 3. Reach this. Okay. And not overly worried about the materials I used to place down that exocraft. I can always make more of them. And yes, this is an abandoned system, so there are no aliens anywhere. The space stations are all partially destroyed and very messed up. And I should collect those nanites. From my ship. Economy unavailable. Okay. And there is the expedition marker. Rendezvous 3. Salvageable scrap on this planet. So, I forgot to get the lithium off that planet. Well, doesn't matter. I can get it someday. Now, I do find that if you set a targeted location and then you leave the seat, the the autopilot does not keep that location locked on and continue going. So like I locked onto this rendezvous 3 location approximate area. It will probably want me to go up there to that. Yeah, it says line to search. I don't need the line to search. It's going to want me to kill a lot of critters up here. That's what I'm going to say it wants me to do. Bring the ship to a park. Well, it's still flying, but I can just beam down. This is one thing that I have found that is very nice on these vehicles. Oh, yeah, I better hit that. And see, that shield that I added put up one more health point for my character. Okay. Really need to get those radiation shielding techs. I'll find them. I gotta find that location again. Really gotta find that location again. Goodies to snag off the ground. And these healing kits, that's the same thing as my health station gives me, so. Good on that. Now, I need to go into here and read this while not triggering these bad creatures. So I've reached the 3rd rendezvous. They feed. I need to exterminate biological horrors, which, yeah, not a problem. They're a pain in the butt to shoot at, but... For the species, I thought I'd try my matter transfer tech. More nanites? Yes. Now there will probably be something unhappy. Go to... I do want... No, I'm going to take the pulse spitter again. The pulse spitter is actually really powerful, weapon-wise. Not seeing any bad creatures in here. Brood will protect their eggs. So, let's see exactly what this stage in the expedition says. Oh, collect this. Preparational force fields. Bolt caster upgrade. Well, I've got the bolt caster fully upgraded, so it doesn't really matter. It might be better than the one I've got already. Yeah, let's see. Damage is 2, shots 1, reload time 11. Damage 2, damage 1. Clip size 6. See, it's got more damage. It's better on the burst cooldown, but I don't like the fact that it limits the clip size. Go to times 7, ability time 11, damage 2, clip size 3. Yeah, none of those increase the clip size, so not one of my favorite things to go for. Pre-packaged personal shield. Well, I've already got it, so I guess it's useless to me. Okay. Now, the next one. Fate of the Stars. Pre-packaged process. Mortar unit. Yeah, something I don't use. I don't use the pre-packaged mortar unit. I honestly don't care about them. Ooh, a signal booster, environmental. I could throw those away, but I will probably be keeping them. No, the starship's out of range. Starship is out of range. Interesting, they give me a signal booster. They will probably want me to use that for something. And now, kill biological horrors. Yeah, that's pretty easy to do. Just come out here. Must scan everything. Never leave things unscanned. Critter! It's a blobbly critter. Damaged machinery. Always good to scan. Okay, time to kill these things.
Ground protection falling.
Lots of things to shoot at while you're doing these. Only nice thing is it gives you all the Mordite. And that's the 16 killed. Like I said, this thing goes through ammo fast. But it does do a lot of damage. Ow. And the swarm is subsiding. So that's the end of the swarm. Really nice and easy. Unidentified. I'll get that scanned.
Units received.
That's salt. Buried tech. Why is it not letting me get this tech? Interesting. Interesting. It says there's buried tech there, but it won't let me access it, so. Probably a collapsed interface issue. It's probably higher than it says it is, or shows it graphically.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Okay, that's all fixed. I will check the chat. Pop on over. The ship needs to be way brighter. I don't, I don't know about the ship. I mean, I could put lights into the ship. I don't mind the slightly dull. For me, it's still very bright inside. It is a bit dull on the broadcast out, I believe. So, not overly concerned with that. Okay, the feed completed. Supreme life support upgrade. And 5 more inventory slots. I don't think I can do those anymore. Life support modules ×2. Adopt an anomalous floating companion. Okay. So I need to find me a flying floating companion. Floating, do they mean flying or floating in water companion? That's a good question. Because they are 2 different things. Yeah, let's see. That can go there. And go there. And go there. Okay. See, life support tanks, much more powerful. That was one of the... I don't care about the solar panel value of them, but... it's okay. Adopt an anomalous located life forms and purple star systems. I'm assuming they want me to adopt a swimming companion. Okay. Yeah, friends, adopt an anomalous... Yeah, it looks like a purge 5 hungering tendrils. I can do that here before I leave. There should be hungering tendrils on the ground. See now. Oh! I must scan that critter. It's wibbly wobbly. That's a whispering egg, and that away. Now that one may be underground. No, it's over there. Okay. Should be down here somewhere. There it is.
Ground protection falling.
Okay. Let's see if this is... it's just horrors. That's what I want. Come on, pop up so I can scan you. Aha! 5 of 8 found. Yeah, most materials much easier to get with a well upgraded weapon. A well upgraded weapon makes it much nicer to farm things with. Titan worm burrow. Oh, there's the critter that I need to get to. 200 meters that way. 200 meters over here. Oh, stop and get this. Oh, and what you hear is what they call the ancient giants, the Titan creatures. I don't know. Oh, it's burrowing over there. It eats through the ground and flies up and over and does a whole bunch of other things. I need to find one more creature and then I'll have found everything. Titan worm burrow. Well, time to have some fun combat. Oh. Yeah.
Protection falling. It's a whispering egg. I lost the other ones, but that's okay. I need to find a grub. I do need. I was on a planet and I didn't squish the grub I should have. I can never remember how to find anomalous grubs. Wait a second. There was. What is that? Curious deposit. Ancient data structures. 300 meters that way. I'm going for that.
Going for the ancient data structures. Curious deposit will be like possible uranium or something else like that. If you're watching and you see me doing things and I'm making it look a bit over easy, I have lots of practice. I think I'm now in excess of 5,000 hours into the game. Ooh. Inorganic objects. Runaway mold! It's gonna run away! See? It's running away! Where is it? I don't see where it is. The Titan should be somewhere around here. He could be under me. Oh. Or he was crashing into me. Oh, there he went. There he is. That's the Titan. And yes, he bulldozes holes into the ground. Don't run away, mold. Don't run away. I want you to stay. It really wants to run away. Incoming storm. It'll be a little toasty soon. Okay, none of them are left. At least not seeing any of them. Okay. Time to go underground. No. Because I'm underground, when you're underground, it negates a lot of the environmental effects. You can mitigate being crushed down by them. So quite often I will just use the ground to wait for the storm and then dig my way back out. It's all good. Let's see. I just need to wait for the storm. I don't really, well, I could play in the storm. It's not always so bad. As you can see, storm. Makes it a bit firing toasty. Big Titan. I think to find the grubs, I need a... always scan. Scanning is a good idea. Now, how far away am I from my ship? Organic rock. Yeah, I've killed those things. Distance to ship. 900 units. Yeah, screw it. Let's call the ship here. I'd be lazy.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Okay, my HUD is good. I have the 8 health. Now, what to do next? Okay, let's collect the tendrils. See, I need to crush a vile grub. I never remember where the vile grub are found. They're found usually on a planetary system. Like they could be on this one, but I don't think this one allows them. I think the planet is too hot. Okay, so I need to fly back to that planet that I got. Flesh rope intestinal fragment. Vile spawn. They're good. Yeah, I need to fly back to that planet to get... do I have ferrite dust still? Yes, I do. Okay, good. Technically, I could go to any planet, get a water pet, but that planet had a pretty good... Interesting. Pretty good example of... Hey, I haven't scanned that yet. I don't think I've scanned those. Bring it to a 9 and then do this and hop out of the seat and just open the door. Yes, you can, from these ships, sit and do your scanning.
Units received.
Now, discoveries on this. Life forms. What is the rare underground always active? So I would have to find a cave point, go into it, and hopefully find. Don't really need to work. It's extra nanites, which is kind of nice. I really do need to get more nanites. This looks like, oh, wait, the heck? I don't think I've scanned those either. Nope, I haven't. That is a vile brood tower point. That's a vile brood. I wonder if it'll let me do it. Nope, it won't let me do it. I was hoping that would let me engage and kill the vile brood. Oh, yeah. Somebody is firing at me. I don't think it's killing them though. I mean, they should be dead already. They should be dead. So. No. It did put them up for their hit points. Screw it. Not gonna bother. It was hurting them, just not to the scale that I would have liked. I need to find an underground area. Underground cavern, tunnel, point, and maybe I might be something over here. They like digging holes. So let's stop. Say here. Here would be a good stopping area. I don't really need to find the last creature on this planet, but hey, if I can easily. Damaged machinery. Worm burrow. That's whispering egg.
Ground protection falling.
What plant is that? Fireberry. Okay, yeah. X casings. Not seeing any obvious underground points. So let's do this. Oh, wait. Oh, underground point. Oh.
Toxins detected. Toxic protection falling. Toxic protection falling. Units received.
Things to scan.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
Right, something flashed up there. There it is.
Units received.
Okay, I'm at bottom ground level right now. So the terrain I'm on is the depth of the maximum depth possible. Oh, wait. Salvage container. You know what? I will go and get that. How far is it? What is that resource? Copper, don't need. Distance to the salvage container, 900 meters. It's not that bad.
Ground protection falling.
Oh, wrong weapon. I do that. Quite often forget what weapon I'm using.
Units received.
And me running around being a bit of a squirrel at the moment. I'm not working solely to get the expedition done, but
Units received. Units received. Units received.
yeah. Time to go do a little bit of a cross run. I don't really see much of an underground area. Not seeing any underground creatures. So, I may not find that one. I'd probably have to go to a different area of the planet. Not seeing anything living coming up as a marker for a living creature in here. Nothing showing up for an unknown resource. So don't need to dig into that. And here we are. It is here. Really? Huh. It's underground. It may not let me get it because I can't burrow through to it. No, it won't let me get it. Unfortunately, it will not let me get that one. Bit of a sad thing. It's a thousand. Oh no, that's that creature. That's the Titan going away from me. Yeah, that's the Titan. Moving too fast. Alrighty. So I cannot get this one. I wish I could summon it to be above me and not land it. So that I could just say, okay, I want to portal up to you. But I guess they do that so that you have to recharge your starship's landing gear. Yeah, so I'll have to recharge that.
Technology recharge.
Oh, look, I have the pretty Star Trail stuff. Not really like it's usable, but...
Technology installed.
Look, it's got pretty Star Trails now. It does not affect the vehicle's function at all. It just gives it pretty Star Trails. Okay. And momentary pause to check the chat. My coffee is almost empty, so now I gotta go make a new pot in a few seconds. it says go there. Let's see. It says go there to get a pet. Empty planet, salvageable scrap. Well, salvageable scrap. Adopt a companion, salvageable scrap. Scalding planet. Wow. Oh, look. DNO Prime. Marine planet. And that's now marked. That is one nice thing that they did finally add, is marking planets. From that interface. It makes it easier to see the planet, especially on your HUD. Activated quartzite, lithium, sodium. Well, I've got sodium, I've got quartzite. I guess I could activate. I don't know if you can activate quartzite. That's an interesting question. Okay, 5,000, 4,000, 3,000, 2,000. I'm gonna have to recharge my pulse engine soon. Okay. Just go up, get into orbit, well, get into upper space, and then hit the X key, hop on out, leave it flying for a bit. We're in Prime. Health is at maximum. Beam down!
Extreme radiation detected.
Extreme radiation, that's fine. There we go.
Radiation protection falling. Units received.
I must go make friends.
Units received. Units received.
Okay, what do I want to make friends with? That is the question. Yeah, they're easier to make friends with. And they're close. I'll go make friends with some small critters. Okay. How do I feed?
Radiation protection falling.
Will they go for it? Okay, this is the feeding and taming creatures. But it won't let me just directly feed them, so...
Radiation protection falling. Technology recharge.
Let's try one of these guys. Let's see if it'll let me...
Radiation protection falling.
Let's see if it lets me come up to them and feed them. Let me target them. will not let me feed them. No, it won't let me feed them. So how do I adopt one? I should be able to throw this food and they just grab it, but...
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Radiation protection falling.
Okay, I gotta figure out the feeding critters. Adapt no matching life signs detected. Okay, anomalous. Turn to space and... Okay, that's why.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
Viable life signs detected on nearby world. Pets and 14 other bases. Okay, well, I guess that's where they want me to go. Obviously, it's said, people says that they've got pet spaces there, so.
Technology recharge.
No, I did not want the galaxy map. I wanted to recharge my equipment. Yeah, I don't have them. So I guess it's here. Anomalous floating companion. Now, in my game, I've disabled the multiplayer, so I don't see anybody else's bases or any of that stuff. I can re-enable it, and then I'd see everything. But I dislike the HUD. I find very limited. What do they mean by find an anomalous? Well, let's see if I exit and it will accept it on this planet. Okay, it'll let me operate the hatch, but it won't let me. There it is.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
No matching life signs detected on. I'm going back to that. I might have to go and look up what they're... Sometimes when they do this, they don't give you a clean definition of what they mean. Must be a low-gravity planet.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
Yeah, really low gravity. Really, really low gravity. And that gave me parts for the starships. I love low gravity planets. You can fly all the way across them so nice and easily and fast. I really need to look that up or something because viable life signs. Let's see, friends in odd places. The one planet said that everybody had pets there, but secret layer, salvageable scrap, distance detected. Okay, let's see what the general. See, it just simply says adopt an anomalous floating companion. I guess it's got to be on the anomaly planet. I honestly don't know. Where is it? Wait, this is where I'm at. It's an empty planet. But it says pets and 14 other bases. I don't know what they mean. And this is a purple system. Not showing on my HUD. There it is. Okay. While this flies a bit, hopefully I don't overcrash into the planet. Made a clip on my vid. I don't know where those go. Clips. If you're making clips there, Frank, and playing it, I assume you're using Steam, Steam clips get stored in whatever folder you've told Steam to store your video clip files, audio files, that sort of things. You can fix it relatively easily, or find it. I think I have all of my Steam files set to record to a specific drive location that I've got set aside for video audio files. Sentinels are corrupted here. This interface. Skip. Let me beam down and see if it... Okay, it says that it's here. It does say that it's here, so... Okay, I now understand what they mean by anomalous creature. Okay. I need to get everything discovered on the planet. I hate leaving materials and things unidentified. Okay, now. Okay, creature with the F. Deploy with an X key. Well, I know what to do with that. You know what? That one's at 66. Okay, let's just walk up and feed this strange bony creature. New creature adopted. Okay, got me some sort of bony, strange critter? Sure. It's enjoying being in touch. And yes, you can play with the creatures, and this one is Induce egg. Okay, see here I can actually ride this one. But carry. I think this one it's not overly happy size-wise. Feeling cheerful. Okay.
Ground protection.
But I have to adopt a floating companion. Okay, so you go away. So I need a floating companion. See, I need that thing. But how do I get to that to feed it? Like, yeah, I won't make it.
Technology recharge.
Like, how do I get to them to feed them? Because yes, I've got a rocket pack, but it only gets me so high.
Ground protection falling. Units received. Units received.
See, they're all 60, 70, 60, 70, 60, 70. And I don't think they come down low enough to those upper areas. I guess I could use my ship to... I mean, are they staying near my ship? 170, 170. My distance to my ship is... Oh, I just missed it. It flew close enough that I would have been able to feed it. Darn it, I hate it when things like that go sideways on me. Come on, come here, come here, come here. I wonder if I just drop food here, if they will come for it.
Units received.
Or if some other creature will come for it.
Units received.
Okay. Okay, there we go. There we go. That got it. I had to getting up high enough and then dropping it to the ground. And where is this companion? Companion, come to me. That one I don't think I can ride. But I can give it a creature pellet. It's a Tribivia thing. Make it really happy. send them back part-time now. See you soon. Yeah, yeah. Okay, well, I got that done. Got those done, so that gets that done.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
That gets that done. So that is okay. Now, no suitable spawning sites. Yeah, so it will tell me where to go. Okay. I'd like to get more scrap for the ships, but Supreme Defensive Systems, prepackaged scatter blast, prepackaged shell greaser, etc., etc., etc. All of the other fun things that are emergency signal scanner. I don't know why they give me an emergency signal scanner. Although I guess you can't really find one. Yeah, there's nowhere I can get one from. Okay, I've done that. Done those. I just need to crush the grub. Then this one's done. Then I gotta finish 4 or 5 and then make sure to have collected everything. I don't know if there's any, like the last one had bonus mission stages. And this one I'm not seeing any, so that's fine. Okay, and powerful scatter blaster. I don't need that space. Okay, fire that into there. Yes. Yeah, I can keep installing them. Let me keep installing them. I'll happily keep installing them. That's pretty good. To the storage container, I believe it was. Core health, shield strength. Well, just give me more of that. Prepackaged. Yeah, I can't use any of those. Those are now all junk. And Franken, you probably should be napping, or are you going to go do your stream here soon? 9 more hours. Maybe the clip won't work while you're live. Well, if you made a clip there, Franken, of my video, it stores it in your Steam clip segments, and you can link it to your Steam. You can show it through your Steam settings. Or you save the clips, and then I think the purpose behind that was to allow people to create clips and send them, like you mail them or somehow send them back. Now I would have to look at my Steam to see if you made a clip and if I have access to that clip, that a whole rigmarole of those things, and I'm currently not looking at any of that. But I am going to pause and now do that. Make me a pot of coffee, because I am now officially out of coffee for my day. And it's Wednesday today, isn't it? I believe it is. Yes, it is. It's Wednesday. So tomorrow is my fun day of getting a root canal. Yay. Not overly enthused with having to go and have that done. So I won't be talking for a couple of days, probably. I definitely won't be eating properly. So I will go and make my coffee. I'm going to miss coffee for a couple of days too. I'm going to go and make my coffee. I will be right back. Yes, indeed. I come back. What is that one? I don't know what that one is. That one is interesting. I need to check that out. And I just waggled the chair over the cable. Eee. Okay, what is that? Corvette intro knife platform Corvette weapon system. Wow. Industrial joint. I got 2 of them. I don't think I've ever used the intro knife on the Corvette ship. I generally don't like a lot of the weapon systems that they added in, so. Scatter blaster. Pulse spitter. Reload. Okay, so crush a juicy grub. No suitable planet in the current star system. That's fine. I can just go up. And go to the space system. And see if I've already been to one. Oh, they say that here. It's a gas giant, but I don't think it'll be in this system. One planet 5 again. Data unavailable because it's an empty black hole discovered. Okay. Scan planet sites. Valbrew detected. So let's see here. High Sentinel, it's a gas giant. Don't think it's that one. Let's see, because everybody's been here. Gold mines, 10k, gold, cobalt, distance, clouding, and lava, Valbrew, possibly that one. Vista Elsa, clouding, 11 other bases, Lost Blue Moon, salvageable scrap, fungal mold, Barren Moon, Corrosive Moon, Lost Blue Moon, Cloudy Moon. Don't know which one to go to. Yeah, I guess I could just land on everything and see. Warm pulsing grub of scan planets. Broodling nests. Broodlings. I'm scanning it and it's just saying it's not that one. Now, for broodlings. It's a metallic moon. I don't think it'll be on that one either. Possibly the lost moon, but okay, let's go there. And so probably not. See, there it says vile brood detected. So you know what? I will go to the vile brood moon and see about going to that. Because I do not think that they have them, but don't know. I'm flying a bit close to it, but this will fix that. I do have my coffee, so slurp. Hunting these all down. Now, I believe that because everybody's put up bases and other things, if you come in and you enable it and you do it with the multiplayer on, yes, it fills your HUD, but you should be able to reasonably do the expedition fast. There are unique Corvette ship design modules and other stuff like banners and rewards for doing this expedition. But it ends next week. I think Friday next week. I have to double check, but Planet Envy. Now, are there grubs here? This will be the question. That's a big creature. That's a big creature. I didn't want to land, I just wanted to hop up, but I always screw up on that. I always want to hop out of the seat and just use the orbital landing so that it's not eating. Yeah, okay, it does have them. It does indeed have them. And lots of creatures. There's a storm coming, of course, always towards me. 5 of 6 found. 6 of 6 found. Yay! All creatures found. So now I can go to the fauna and get the 1500 nanite bonus. Yay! That's why you try and scan. Juicy grub. Now this is going to be a... Where is it? It says that's here. Juicy grub. It must be underground. Of course it's underground. Wow. Okay, I can't kill this thing. It's not letting me pull out its body to hit it. So, time to start open. There we go. Yeah, that fixed that. Just got rid of all of that and let's do the spawn in. I crushed the Valgrub, I killed it, it's happily dead. That completes that. Now, buried tech don't care about. Digs for tubers. Plant roots remembers faces. Okay, yeah, that's good enough that I got that done. Go in, back into the ship. Everything is reasonably charged still. Okay. Lots of scaly meat. Yeah. Okay, so that completes those. Hit the expedition and grab. Okay, grab metamorphosis, detoxified slime, choking monstrosity, kick, wriggling tack, and haunted pie. Ooh, haunted pie. Things to jam into the. Things to jam into the storage container. I throw the mordite into there already? No, I haven't. And throw that in. Throw that in. Definitely throw that in. Do need to find me a. Don't think I can't sell those for the nanites. Normally you can take in your technologies that you're not using and trade them in to get the nanites back from them. But I don't know if the global sale market will let me do that. I don't know how they've readjusted that in. Scaly meat, meaty chunks. Yeah, junk and junk. Yeah, I'll try a vendor and see whether or not I can get the nanite value of that, because if I get 200 nanites or 100 nanites from them, it's still better than nothing. I need to do a raft of upgrades. I still need to upgrade the ship, which to go from this to the next class is either 15 or 20. I think it's 25,000. I think it's 10,000 for the first one, 25,000 for the second, and 50,000 for the third. Now, you don't get much reward for upgrading your ship, so I just do it because I want the extra storage space. Your ship can only have so many cargo hold value based upon diffuser and cowling and power shield. That's a unique item. Yeah, based upon the class of your ship, it's only allowed so many cargo hold slots. That's why it's nice to upgrade it. Okay, so I need to go and put those into that area. I don't think I need the food anymore, but okay, so phase 3 is completed. Phase 4, I need to reach the 4th rendezvous. Starship slots 5, 1,000,000 units. Relocate the time lost wreck. Shards of the storm, collect storm crystals. Okay, That I do need to do. I need to go and collect storm crystals on a planet that has storms, which, yeah. Visit all the moons of a gas giant. Survey all of the moons of a gas giant. Survey all the moons of a gas giant. Okay. Well, I've been on this moon. Now, do I have to do it myself without somebody else having already surveyed the planets? Because I have been here. And then I could just pop to the other moons, because this is a gas giant. It's listed 1 planet, 5 moons. It is a gas giant, at least as far as I understand. So let's see whether or not this counts. Yep, current progress 105. So I'll go to this one and get me the scrap. And maybe get me a couple more bits of ships. And then I will have to store a bunch of those items. Okay, I've been to Yunzhen. Well, I'll know which planets I've been to fairly easily once I look at each moon in the Discoveries database. It'll tell me if I've been on the planet or not, because I'll have creatures and rocks and plants discovered. Wow, this looks interesting. Very unique planetary. Now, here's what I do. Instead of landing, I will hop out and use the porthole system. Oh, I don't even need to do anything. I just need to go to the planet, because it just gave me credit for it. Eh.
Received.
1 of 6. 2 of 6. 3 of 6. 4 of 6. Now, are there any creatures on the ground? That's what it might have now. There might be a creature on the ground that I need to find. I do like how they randomize it. They've got procedurally generated names for everything, and that they allow players to rename things. And there is oh, there we go. There is so many planets in the game that you would be hard-pressed under any circumstance. 298, 628. Okay. Now, these guys may be hostile, which will make it a bit of a challenge to do certain things.
Toxic protection.
It's toxic. Yeah, that's good. Monkey no kosaka. Salvage container. That's what I'm going for. I wanted to come here anyways for the salvage material possibilities. So it does not hurt at all. And there's one that's really close. 80, 1200. I'll go and get this 80 and then turn and go and do that one. Salvage container, 20 meters. It's right under me here. Yep. Time to do a little bit of digging. Okay, this planet is high sentinel, but they're not aggressive. High sentinel activity, but not aggressive. So see, now they're investigating. Okay. There's the investigation. Okay. He's happily ignoring me at the moment. See, now he will look at me and go, hey, what are you doing? Sentinel boundary map. Really don't need these Sentinel boundary maps. Okay, now I marked that other location. There it is. Off I go for it. All creatures. I have discovered all the creatures on this planet, have I? No. 5. Last one. Uncommon. Underground. Always active. Ooh, wee. This is a big fall. See, there's a nice big underground tunnel area there, which may give me, at least it looks like an underground tunnel. That might give me the creature, I don't know. Wait. Unidentified. Must identify everything. That I can. Only for the credits value. And oxygen, and oxygen. Now, where is that marker? Where is that marker I had? There it is. Is it above me? Below me? Oh, it's right below me. I made it there faster than I thought I did. Yeah, this could be bad signs. This could be a... Yeah, this could be it's bugged through the terrain and I cannot access it. Yeah, cannot access it. Oh, that's a shame. So that one's bugged through the terrain. 700. That one's... How far is that? 1,000. That one's way out. That one's outside of my calculating range. 1,000. Yeah, okay. Well, the one that was 700. We'll see what that is like. Darn shame. Yeah, that's something that they do need to work on fixing, with constantly finding things locked in positions that do not exist. Now, is this that cave that I'd seen when I was coming over here? Sweet root. A bit of condensed carbon, always good to get. Okay, that's 700 that away.
Toxic protection. 4.
Burning up my inventory. I thought I'd come across something that did not had an unknown name. Obviously not. Okay, that one looks high enough that I should be able to get to it. Not seeing any creatures. Now I see there's a cave over there. Or cave cut here. Thing in here has been scanned. Yep. A little bit of a terrain drawn glitch. Yeah, the train can't go much lower because we have hit the end of it. Salvage container that I'm going for. No creatures, no creatures. Yeah, finding that last creature may be a null. I may not be able to do it at all. I'd love to do it, but some creatures are actually found only in the north, or in the south, or in the east, or in the east-west is not quite relevant on, because these are orbital planets. East-west becomes a east-west becomes almost impossible because everything is always east or everything is always west on a planetary body. Now, it can only be east or west of where you're currently standing. Unless you're at the North Pole and then North Pole, South Pole. Salvage containers, 1,000, 1,000. I'm just hitting the salvage containers because it gives me the extra resources. I don't think I'm going to find a underground area. Distance to that is 900. I'm honestly not thinking that I'm going to find a underground creature. Happily. But again, it requires me, when you get to a planet, everything sort of spawns in as an immediate area, and until you start moving a certain distance, you won't really see new things. You need to get a certain distance to get new plants, new tree types, new everything. Storm! And it took a health bar right. Man, that's interesting. Storms are bad. They take your health bar immediately. So, as I was saying, you need to travel a certain distance to get things to spawn in for you, or to change the spawn-ins. So sometimes you'll land in a location and there'll be like 2 creatures around you. Now you know the planet's got like 17 different creature types. Well, what you're encountering is
Toxic protection.
a lack of recharge, or not recharge. The game can only generate so many things within a certain area at a certain given time. And when you're initially landing, it's trying to do a whole bunch of things simultaneously. And do I have ammonia? Ammonia. Yep, I have ammonia. Okay. And by moving, you change the rendered area. And when you change the rendered area, it has to load in new data sets. Oh, that'll be bad stuff. Subterranean relic. Normally they're okay. Nothing spectacular usually, but... And we'll see if that's rendered through the planetary body or if it's... Oh, more bad things. Drones investigated. I really should just kill all the drones, force them to reset. Yeah, Grub the terrain relic. And I may have to go way underground and follow a fair distance to find that. To find that last creature. My inventory is listed as being full. Really? Inventory is full. Well, I guess I will have to get the starship over here. I could just throw the food away or consume these. Yeah, just consume those. Those just recharged my... .42 meters. Okay, so it should be under the ground right about here.
Toxic protection.
Yeah, I see it wants to land here. I really don't like that it forces it to land. I mean, if it can hover, why can't I just summon it and leave it hovering there? Okay, so now. You know what? I will just jam this all into the starship inventory. The starship has lots of space. It's not a problem. You got me a bit of pugnium. How's my silicon doing? 6,500. Okay. And yes, like I said, I just need to fly to all of the planetary bodies and go from there. I don't care. Oh, that's the animus beam. I don't need the animus beam. I always forget. I have so many weapon options on this.
Technology recharge.
Weapon that it's... Domed casing one. That's all I got. Really? I got one thing from it? Oh, no, I did get two. Okay.
Toxic protection. Fully.
See, like, subterranean relics. It's showing me that there's something underground there. So let's do this. Aha! Whoa. Now, I did not look to see if that creature was diurnal, so it's always active, or if it's nighttime active, or daytime active only. Not seeing any underground critters here. And I do need to pause and check over on the chat, make sure everybody over there is doing well. Hopefully everybody is enjoying the silliness stream. I will probably be kicking it off soon. Not worth it. Vortex cubes. No critters. No critters. Back up. Back up and out to the ship. Hopefully I haven't gotten turned around and lost my path to the ship. I mean, I can always dig it out, but it's listing it as hostile to me. It shouldn't be hostile. No, it just wants to inspect me. That's all it wanted to do. Okay. That can go to the storage container. That can go to the starship. And to the starship, away those things go. Okay. So, second planet explored. I mean, technically, like I said, I just need to fly to all the moons. Which is weird that you don't need to land or go on it. And okay, so. Alright. So, let's see. Have I been to this moon? Wait. Does it show? I'm currently on. There isn't. Okay, I've been to. Well, look, I got 19. Okay, have not been there. I have been there. So, for Pizukavi. Pizukavi is where orbital system looking that way. There it is. Aha. Off to the marked moon I go. Burning a lot of fuel, but fuel is fuel. Everybody's got it. We can make it all. And as soon as I get this done, I think I'm going to call it to the end of the stream. I will be briefly checking chat here, unless I never know. I might keep going. I might stop. Okay, see, this will credit me to the planetary discovery. Hop out of the seat. Restore point save. This planet may have lots of creatures. Flora lost, fauna lost. Probably means that there's none here or limited. One of one. That's a crashed starship. Is Is that a crashed frigate? Really? Well, I'm gonna go and hop onto that. Directly behind me. Yeah. Crashed freighter. Sorry, crashed freighter. I'm gonna go and check that out. Strongest reality distortion. New planetary record. I like crashed frigates. Or freighters. Ah, I landed. There's me doing the wrong thing as usual. Oh well. Answers to none. Now, if you've never seen a crashed freighter, there's normally a small, sort of a small search and find event. Depending on what stage. So if you do the game's story missions, you will eventually hit a point where this does a whole bunch of missions and quests for you. Freighter terminal. Read the log. Life goes on. Blah 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 blah. Okay, now it'll tell me to find the cargo pods. 6 cargo pods. Now, normally. One cargo pod, right there. Look, there's a cargo pod. Highest radiation level. Wow. Now, that is that one. You sort of learn the pattern of where they're all hidden. Or where they tend to be. It's partially random, but because it's a static set location, it has certain rules. Use up some of that awesome silicate. Now, when you get the stuff from these, you will notice that it gives me a warning about radiation and other things. That's because you've just opened a contaminated cargo. What? What the heck? There's... Why did it put these up here? Wow. Wow. I could make the autophage stuff. Didn't even bother looking, but because I have the specialty scanner item in my inventory on my multi-tool, I'm allowed to see things at this stage that other people are not allowed to see. Let me get to it. No, it won't. Yeah, it will, but I'm getting lots of poop. Salvage data.
Radiation protection falling.
There should be one over there.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
And down we go. I just punch knock the doors down. You can shoot them down, punch knock them down. Remember, you are allowed to melee combat things if you want to get that close to them. More salvage data.
Radiation protection falling.
Okay, I've gotten
Extreme
4 of
scintillating
6.
Radiation detected.
Yeah. See, 1, 2, yeah. This will be the next one. See, like this damaged panel. I could shoot it or just walk up point blank and hit the melee combat. Polyfiber.
Radiation protection falling.
Good stuff. I did need, I think, no, I needed the Mordite to put up plants. Salvage materials from the wreck.
Radiation protection falling.
And that completed. So that completed it. My ship. That's what I want. Did discover the creatures here, so I will upload them. Okay, now I got the polyfiber. Banned weapons, smuggled goods, good value on them. I should really put in a trade hub portal inside the ship. I don't know if it'll let me do that. Never checked. Never tried, but... Oh, look at all those components for Titan class cockpit. I don't think I've ever used the Titan class. I pretty well always use the generic. Jesus, cheap of cheap that I be. Okay, so planet Knots V. Okay, been there. That's where I'm currently at. And Vey, I've been to, so I need people. I'm getting off this planet and I'm going to the other one. Or planet Moon. Now, I know that for this event, I have to jump into a black hole. So, since this system has a black hole in it, I might as well do these stages and then do the black hole hop. And get the added stage completed. Completed 3 of 5. This will be 4 of 5. Lost Blue Moon. Now, while it flies, I can go here, go to Zven, no, to Govani, and hit that, and fire that in. It's 250 nanites. I'll happily take it. Ooh, I don't know what that is. I might as well go and check it out. Oh, that could be a... it looks like a hub point. Speed off. Hop out of the seat and portal down to the planet. Electric rain, irregular poles, flora copious, fauna copious. I'll put that in the storage container. I'll be selling those off. Probably need the poop. FA. So let's go up, swap that. FE. Yes, I knowingly sort all of my inventory like this. I wish that there was a preset function that would let you permanently set the system to say, okay, always keep sorted like this. Or so that you could set a preferential arrangement. Because this is Zarin, but I sort everything by their elemental table representation. So, okay, AG, then AU, silver and gold, carbon, and then the condensed carbon, chromatic metal, chlorine, cobalt ionized, copper. You can see, again, I'm doing it by the alchemical lettering that they have. And the only things that I don't keep sorted that way are is the fungal mold or the runaway mold, because I tend to use that in a separate value. It's sort of a distinctively valuable product for other things. Oh yeah, Mordite. I should have that up. And swap that for the ends. JPF, silicon, uranium, the Atlantium can be anywhere. It's got the nice infinity symbol, but okay, brief chat check here. Hopefully everybody is doing well. It is going good. Oh, there was a NERP. And Franken did the big FFFFFF NERP. I've been TikToking longer than your YouTube. You've been TikToking longer than YouTubing there, Franken? Okay, so you threw in clips. Oh yeah, when you make the clips, it may need to process and cycle them into the uploadable data file, or the translated data file. Um, uh, I have 6 views, which is really nice. It's nice that I'm currently got 2 concurrent. That would be Franken and um, the Raid Shadow Legends. And but it says that I've had 6 views, which is a nice surprise for me. I don't often get a lot of views, but um, I try my darndest just to put things up. How long have I been going for? Oh, 4 hours. 4 hours. Wow. Well, I have to say, I do like OBS. OBS in its relay is using less than 3% of my CPU power. So OBS should never be bad. I'm not getting any dropped frames showing, which means that the stream should be reasonably good. Okay, my guy is good. Did I scan this planet? Time to scan some plants. Oh, critters! I like critters. More critters. Okay, I should probably go to that. Submerged relic. How is it submerged? I mean, it could be buried, but it's not submerged. I mean, unless this planet is water under there. Or it's counting the planet as being water? I don't know. Lots of things to scan. Critters! I'm always enthusiastic around critters. Well, it's not prolific creatures because it's only got 7. Is there a orbital or flying creatures? I keep calling it orbital. Not seeing much at the moment. I've found a lot of the critters. Identified plants. Yeah, this is just a regular location. Okay, well, I go get this. Buck, unidentified plant. Okay, that's an interesting plant name. That one could be a datafier. Oh, this is the first time I've gotten to get Viking words. I'm pretty sure that everything I've been to has been Gek the whole time. Okay, let's see. Last creature, or last 2 creatures. Rare ground, always active. Rare ground, always active. So they should be around somewhere. Middle fingers. Middle fingers are always a good source of varying higher quality products. Things like you get uranium, platinum, silver, gold. I do not have the Atlas card on my inventory, so I cannot get that unlocked. Unidentified. There it is. Rare ground. It might tell me that they're to the far south or... Boop. More nanites, I hope. Really? You know, I've never used, I don't know why I would use the solar array, but... Mining beam, ground, there we go. Oh, it may not let me get this because it's too close to that object. That's why it wouldn't let me dig. It was too close to that object, which is fine. Still not seeing the critters that I was curious about, but encrypted navigation data, stock, and away. In, out. Looks like the environment of this planet is standard. Ah, there's a red dot, see? It eats indium. So I need to find one more creature. To get this planet done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Rare ground always active. See, I can auto-upload them and still get the 250 nanites for them. Great. That was unidentified. Unknown building. That's the minerals. And yes, I'm using the speed run. And there it is. See, that's the last critter I needed. I've gotten used to using the speed run effect to get around reasonably fast. Okay, so hold to complete. Got them all discovered. It's an extra 1700 nanites, and now I just run and then go like that, and oh, I missed it. Ooh. I will be getting this. Animus beam, don't want. Boltcaster, no, no, no. Mining beam, there we go. Odd that it's put them yellow, although that could be the planetary discoloration. Or else I'm having it didn't properly... That's copper, don't care. Go vroom, across. I do like the fact that most planets have a reasonably unique visual look. Okay. Use that up. I can go to here. Put the runaway mold in. Get me the nanites from that. Go into there. Put in the runaway mold again. Get more nanites. And it does get me a few more slots freed up from my inventory. Okay, those are all going, and I just need to go to the last planet, or last moon, which should be, oops, too far. Should be Faust Minor. There we go. Look, there it is. Too close. And away we go to a Faust Minor. Or Faust. Faustian idea. Away and away and away and away and boom. Now technically it will finish this in a second. I don't think I've been to Faustian Minor. Maybe I have. No, because it didn't show me any discoveries here. Unknown building. What is it? What is it? What is it? Looks like nothing. That's weird. Oh, didn't register it until I hopped out of the seat. That's it. Once I hopped out of the seat, it registered it as being me being on planet. Even though I'm not on the planet, but... Critters everywhere. One of 9. See, lots of critters here. Look, it's evil tentacles underground. Geothermal events detected, which means I need to get the heck out of Dodge before I lose too much of my health.
Units proceed.
There we go. Lots of those critters discovered. No critters over there. No critters over there. See, if you see the lightning bolts, it's high geothermal activity. Sometimes it feels like it just wants to follow you around everywhere you're going. I do need to find the storm crystals, but that completed that. I'm just gonna run back to my ship now. Get the heck up off of Dodge. I'm safe again, because I'm back off the planet. Okay. So now, the expedition. Oh, yeah. It's like 3 nanites for doing that. Okay. Iris. Will it let me? Oh, yeah. It'll let me do those. Yeah. I'd have to manually go in and check all the creatures out to get each 250 value for them, which I'm currently not doing. Okay, and the expedition. So phase 3 is all done. I did get that. I do need to go somewhere to collect those. So I'll reach the 4th timestamp. See, no time for caution. Spacewalk into a black hole. I think I'm going to do that right now, because I said there was a black hole in this system, wasn't there? Where was the black hole here? It's somewhere out here. I can never find things like that. Okay. Orbital station. Black market goods acquired. Go and sell them. Space station orbiting a gas giant that's, I assume, orbiting a black hole. Maybe it's feeding the black hole to turn it into a supermassive black hole. Granted, there's not enough material even remotely close in the planetary bodies to add anything of value to a black hole. So once I land here, I'll be allowed to move inventory to the Corvette cargo station, cargo point. Storage container inventory. No. I thought it would let me do it directly. It might not let me do it directly from the ship or while I'm on the ship. But it doesn't really matter. I'm going to just walk over there and pop it all in. Okay. Look at all the shiny things I have. But yeah, those are okay. I need to now go and sell that stuff. And yes, I can buy more Corvette mod parts. It says approach the black hole and put the ship on autopilot. And then leave the seat. Open the space door and go wee. I do like the fact that they let you skydive from the Corvettes. Well, let's see if I can increase it. Yeah, I can upgrade the class. That's going to wipe out all my... Yeah, see, I can't get storage because it's capped out on storage because of its current level. Let's bring up the class. And now I can apply storage. Oh, wait. It won't let me do that? I went to a... Interesting. It won't let me upgrade it beyond... maybe I need to add other objects to it. I don't know. It seems to be happily capped out. I may need to add more of the hab modules. I know that you can improve its cargo storage with certain materials. But I have yet to fully figure out the starships. Well, time to dump out a bunch of money. I can't do anything with that, but I can search that. It'll let me get the nanites from that point. No, it won't. Normally you can get that for nanites, but it's obviously not letting me. I can search that, get that. I can portal here. Exosuit upgrade. I can't do any exosuit upgrades. Atlas Pass V3 required. Okay. So no vendor there. So off to the vendor over here. Oh, pardon me. Time to be vendoring things. See, this one here lets me get the nanites from this side. Alrighty, let's see, what can I sell? Sell their uber amounts of junk. Yes, my inventory is really full. I find it odd that it's got things like these sharks and whatnot listed. It's almost like there's an error in the data file somewhere.
Units received.
Okay. Oh, I forgot to load that all into there. That's fine. Banned weapons.
Units received.
Now let's see. The tech sleeves are all on the ship, aren't they? Go to the ship. Now, will it let me sell them? No, they've got to be in my inventory. It may not let me sell them. Does not look like it will let me sell the technologies. I have no use for them, but it won't let me sell them. Yeah, it won't let me sell the technologies, so I can't get the nanite value back from them, so they're just currently eating space. Kind of poop. Approach the black hole, spacewalk. Okay, let's see. Lunar cluster prepacket rocket boosts. Rocket boots unit. Rocket booties! Booties! Gave me the project. Okay, that's weird. That gave me that. Damage 1, clip size, burst cooldown. See, clip size is nice. Damage 1, damage 1, fire rate 14, clip size 6, damage 1, clip size 6, burst cooldown 12, reload time 16, burst cooldown 14, fire rate 14. Yeah. That's damage 2, but it's... yeah. Something on the starship? Where did it jam that? Oh, there it is. Rocket boots. Hey, man, more rocket power. Advanced gym system. Efficient water. Okay. That's fine. That'd be just fine. I'm good with that. I got more of those. I'm gonna dump that into the other location at some point. It won't let me do any more of those upgrades. See, all of these items here, I can't install them. I can't do anything with them, so... Okay, time to find that black hole, which, I mean, I saw it when I first came into the system. But maybe I'll have to warp out and warp back in to get it to re-trigger its presence. Hard frame, diffuser rims, I don't use any of those. Some of these things do different things for your ship. Like, it will increase its aerodynamic ability. It'll increase its its mobility. It can do a whole bunch of things like that. So approach the black hole. So this is the mission to find der Blackem Hole. I know it's in the system because I've warped in. I know there's a black hole here. No. Let's see. Do we see a black hole anywhere? I mean, it could be anywhere in orbital space. That doesn't look like a black hole. That looks like a star. But it showed up nicely when I first arrived. And here's the problem. I have yet to figure out their patterning for how black holes show up in orbital space. See, like, I don't see the black hole, don't see the black hole. And that's a star. So I think I am going to warp out and warp back in. Yep, that's how I'm going to do that. Well, see here, it doesn't say that there's a black hole, but it does say that there's a black hole there. So I can just go there. Maybe that was the one that, and maybe I'm just confused in my head thinking that there was a black hole here when I arrived. You never know. I mean, black holes do wander around in space. Black hole discovered. So, approach the black hole while spacewalking. Hop out of the seat. Go and open the door. And go... Whee! Caution, travel via gravitational anomaly is highly unpredictable. Whee! To a black hole. I have no idea how far the distance is to this. Into a black hole we go! Ba-bloop. It'd be great if it just black hole portaled me back to the starting system. I'd love that. I go further. Well, I traveled so far. 107,157 light years. I have no vehicle now.
Technology recharge.
Okay. So I've done the time for caution. So phase 4, I've just got to reach the stage 4 location, which is probably way the heck away from here. The heck? That's an atlas. That's an atlas marker on it. Why is there an atlas marker on it? Well, I'm going to go there first. I gotta check and see if there's a mission to talk with Atlas in this expedition. Or discover, relocate the lost, collect storm crystals, phase 5, don't know, discover creatures on the final world, gather polished stone, reassemble a complete skeleton, hook a fish, yeah, okay. Test your first 5 fish, that is separate. Phase 3 is completed, phase 2 is completed, phase 1 is completed, so I've collected all of these. There's nothing that talks about going to Atlas or anything. Now, it's odd that it's showing the Atlas marker, but you know what? Let's go there. Wait. That's showing a regular system. Is that station broken? Yeah, that station is broken. Interesting. That could have been a messed up load on my interface showing that there is an atlas there. Oh, yeah, there is an atlas here. Huh. Time to pause for a little bit of wording. Weird. I've never taken a Corvette to an Atlas yet. Beam aboard dock station. Wow, that's kind of nice. Okay, that's a good addition that they did. Welcome to being aboard an Atlas. By the way, all of these awesome things here on the ground, you can get words from them. If it's going to give me anything, it may not. It may require me to actually land and register them, but one of the best ways, people are always looking for Atlas words and definitions for portals, the portal symbols. I'm not triggering anything from these, and normally they do. Ah, there we go. Atlas word learned. Look, I learned the Atlas word for Atlas. And that's all it does. I was just curious as to whether or not it would give me the other sequences for the Atlas. I was hoping. Another word. Okay. Teleport to my duct ship. Interesting that it did that to me. I don't like it. I should be able to collect from these now. Yep. A few more nanites. Oh, wow. Jittery point on that one. Very jittery point on that one. And discovered by iguana. To the space station I go. I will have to, at some point, harvest bones to assemble my own dinosaur. But I am not overly concerned about that at the moment. It's hot that there's an Atlas station here. Really weird. Okay. I don't have any extras of those. Marrow bulb. That's weird. I don't have one. But it's a B! It starts with B, so it gets swapped for that. And then that, and then that, and then that, and then that, and that, and I'm just swapping it from the bottom up because I'm already at the bottom of the list. Yes, that's the OCD in me. Things must be organized. To a relative point. Okay, my exosuit is good. The starship is just fine. The warp drive, the hyperdrive is almost exhausted. But I have lots of warp fuel, so does not matter. I could spend the time to fly all the way back. Not doing that. Oh, wait, wrong way. I need to go this way. I want to get me another one of those. Wait, before I forget, I'm going to get me another one of those. Okay. Let's see here. I need to get me... See, I could put the new fancy cockpit on. I don't know. But any of those. These are all the things that are currently stored. Shield strength increase. Okay, I'll just jam that. Why not just jam that right there? Sure. Zenith class reactor. I've never had one. Hyperdrive range, warp cell efficiency. Can I jam that on top of that? I can. Yay. Do I can make another one? Really? Making my ship overgloriously fat and gooby. And why not? Okay, see, here's a whole raft of ion cowling. Don't care. That's all junk. All pretty junk. Yeah, see here, the cargo. Is it the cargo pods? No, it's under the standard hull. Where were they? I'd seen them. I know that the cargo pod produces warp cell efficiency, nothing on that one. Right, azimuth, automatic recharging enable. That would recharge. See, you might want to get a mix of all of these just to do different things. Okay. Let's save it. Now I need to go to here and let's see if I can just purchase it. See if I can purchase that engine. No. Let's see. Now what I want is, where is that? The Titan Heavy Booster. Now the exchange system is pretty good. Wow. Very low chance on that. I won't use the Interknife platform. Very low chances on those things. 62%. Okay. I'll trade for that and then go back and then modify it again and go to the Z key and I need to grab that and hit the E to flip it and then I think that one is right there. Look at that. Big ship all glowy gooey and happy. I could put that down there and then that would be blocked in front of those with that on top of it. It would give me more aerodynamic strips leaning sort of view, but you know what. Okay, confirm the changes. Look at that thing. It's like way out all over the place. It's big, it's fat, it's a road manager. Okay. Now, just go to the portal. Wait, why am I always walking? That way, yes. I need to get me a coffee refill. I'm not paying attention to anything that I'm doing. Which reminds me, I do still have 12,000 minutes, which is kind of nice. Portal was on the right-hand side. No, the vendor was on the. Was it the vendor in the portal? Yeah. Let's go over here and see. Easiest way to do this is to just. Okay, that's locked. I don't have anything I need to sell. Lots of chairs to sit in. Too bad the rest of the place is rather crashed. And hopefully nobody finds it too overly dark in here. There's the station teleporter. Oh look! Why does it say my inventory is full? How is my inventory full? Like, seriously. How is my inventory full? Okay, inventory full. But it let me pick that up, but it says inventory full. that's a bit of a oddity. Okay. Now, see, there's rendezvous 1, 2, 3. See, I know that I can just use this to get back fast and quick and easy. Oh, now it's letting me see all. Breach Lake Helium. Last gas for miles. That's a good comment. Free thinking Sentinelloids. Gas giant black hole. Sentinel base. See, it's not that person's Sentinel base. Unless they've completely redesigned it. Which I don't think they did. Exopod. Autophage camp. Gravitinos. Rendezvous 4. See, again, that's not the one I want. It is a Sentinel pillar, but does he have? No, that's all food. Doesn't have what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a technology trade. Somebody put the technology trade hubs in, which was awesome. Crashed freighter. I already did one of those. Zendonian Embassy. Never looked at that. Might want to go there. Plastic wastes. Again, I'm solely looking for Grave of the Wanderer. See, that would be a portal word. Which does remind me I need to read that. Jupiter 2, no. See, it did at least nicely update all these black hole system salvage pillar base. Grassy planet, jungle planet. See, it might be this one here. Or similar to this one, but it doesn't look right from what I recall. But it could be that one. So remember Prince Rogers Nelson, but ship parts. A Royal MT Sentinel switch. Don't know what they mean that. Home gone fishing. I like reading these things. You know, sometimes they're really cute. It's always good to see different things that people do and what they call things. I mean, what people name things is always amusing. Touch car, no. Acadia base, no. Beetle fun time. No. close to that. But that's wrong. That's definitely wrong. I mean, it could be that one. Mission bones bathed with teleport Samurai caverns. Aside the space tunnel, a fishing hut. Yeah, I am just currently looking specifically for a base built at a Sentinel tower, but they have all the specialized vending machines that will let you buy the ability or let you do the research on other things like no, that's not it. I know it's not this one because they built it over the pad for the event. So you have to walk into the building, past their portal, and sort of carefully reach around to be able to toggle the sentinels on and off, or toggle the sentinels off. But I just don't remember what it was called or who built it. Suicidal base, poisonous pillar. And I'm pretty sure that it was built near to where my starting base is. I believe it was either built on the same planet or on the other planet in that system. Utopia stations 4 blue. I believe. Let's go with this one. Hasokete Pillar. I believe that the Utopia stations are where you can learn recipes. Don't know, but we'll check them out. And this will also warp me all the way back so that I can check the other stuff. This looks correct. And there it is. This is what I've been looking for. See here? If I want to learn... see here? Oh look! I can spend nanites to learn things. Like increase... give me the refiner, give me the shield, but I don't have the aeration membrane, which helps for underwater swimming. This is in part why I've been trying to get so many airborne recharging, which helps you do certain things. But that's multi-tool. I have everything in here that I'm worried about, except for the fishing rig. The fishing rig, which I should get ship station. Here we go. Oh, look, the teleporter receiver. don't care about the large rocket. I have the photon cannon. Exocraft. See, I've already researched all the buildings because I have the salvage data, and you can do that on the starship. But here you can learn things for your frozen forces, normal cannon. Biological, but that's the minor. It does have the generator, but okay, that one I will get just because I can. And that one I will get for the Minotaur. Always good to get that. Always good to get. So now. So Utopia. Remember the station name Utopia. I'm just turning off the sentinels on the planet. See, here we are, see? Distance to my base is 203 KS. I said that it was on my planetary system. And I was right. So it is here on the planet that I'm on. Okay, so expeditions. Phase 4. Reach the 4th time stamp. Oh, install teleport receiver. Yes, I really wanted this so that I could just teleport to and from. And give me a life support module, really? See, now I could just warp to Rendezvous 4 station. Like I could just go to the ship and take a portal. Why is it showing this? Is that it? Is That's station 4? I don't even realize that. Okay. It is morning time. I need to check my medications. So why did it take me back here? One planet, 5 moons. Got that flagged. I guess I didn't do that when I was here. I was already here, but I find that weird. I find that very weird. Okay. I am going to say thank you, everybody, for showing up and watching along. Because I gotta spend a few minutes taking my medications. Hopefully everybody's having a schmecking-tacular day. We are starting into winter here. Since my birthday rolls up next month, yeah, never know how well that'll go. Okay, and into space. There we go. Must get to that point, or the rendezvous station, which, instead of puttering there.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Really? It put me in. Why does it keep skimming me so many? I hate it when it does this. It said to warp there, and oh, we're gonna skim you a third of the way there, and then jam you in. No. Oh look, you're gonna arrive at it in another 8 minutes. You've only selected it 9 times to do this, but see, it flashes as if I've got it highlighted. See that flashing marker there, right there? It toggles it on, but then toggles it off. It's like it's hitting it, but it's not hitting it. Okay, now at least I'm within. Oh look, I'm still 3 minutes of flying to it. Go to space, get the full speed. Basically fly right the hell over it. See, now I'm at the range of, I'm 5 kilometers away from it, or 5 units away from it. 5,000 units. Rendezvous 4. Okay, well. Saving, and I'm going to pause for just a few moments, get me my coffee, and have a brief relaxation. I'm going to take basically a stand up, stretch around, walk about. So I will be back in about 5 minutes. Thank you.
Extreme temperature detected.
Okay. Got me some medications into me. Hate taking the needles at times, but gotta do it, gotta do it. Hopefully everybody out there is doing well. I see Frank babbling away at me. Hopefully his video clips and other things worked out well. Now, I need to activate the target sweep before the rendezvous point. Target aligned at distance.
Thermal protection
A
fully.
long ways away. Target aligned 1,000 units. So let's say it's over that away. So ahead and to the left of my ship. And I really hope this doesn't bug
Levels
up.
stabilizing.
Ahead and to the left of my ship, so it should be 1,000 meters. Should be about here. Oh, there we go. Probably that unknown building. Yep, it'll be this. People have already built station points for accessing them, I assume. Yep.
Thermal protection fully.
It is rendezvous station point 4.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
I reached the 4th rendezvous point. Sometimes getting things to toggle on the point that I want it on that there. Don't care about the lantern. There's no bad things in here that I can see. Stock transfer.
Received.
It's nice that I get in and get this stuff. Bed and terminal. Exosuit. Residual goo. And it will return a user identified. Deficiency of blood, nothing alive. Flora fauna, hibernate comes to eat them. I tend to skip through. I've read these so many times. Construct debris rangefinder now. Search for the Starship Acadia. Yeah.
Extreme night temperature detected.
storm crystal. That's what I need. I know that I need to find storm crystals, so...
Units received. Units received.
I know that I need to get to these storm crystals. I know I need to collect 10 of them. So while I'm on the planet, I might as well get it done. Distance to these storm crystals at 300. Okay.
Now protection falling.
Okay, I guess I only need to collect 7. I thought I needed to collect 10, but sure. Discover a polished stone. Don't know what that one is. Catch fish. Okay.
Units received. Now protection falling.
Okay.
Technology recharge.
So, I got that done.
Now protection falling.
Activated quartzite. Don't know if I need activated quartzite for anything. I could get it, but not overly worried about it. More living slime. Thermal protection module. that rock in my road. Bad people putting rocks in my road.
Ground protection falling.
Crystallized helium. Crystallized helium. I'll go and get that. Just because I can. Wow, this planet is ripping itself apart at the
Ground
moment.
protection falling. Technology recharging. Ground protection falling.
Don't know about those things. But hey, looks like this planet is almost ready to be ripped right apart.
Units received. Temperature levels
Whoa.
stabilizing.
Ah, I'm underground.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Damaged machinery. I'll check it out. Maybe I'll get something from it. Buried cash, buried cash. Okay. Upperman Pearl. Okay.
Units received.
And look at all that stuff to mine. Mining, 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 mining. Crystallized helium. might go way up. I think I've pretty well depleted the crystallized helium here. Yep, depleted it. Yep, fully depleted it.
Extreme night temperature detected. Extreme night temperature detected.
Okay, where's my... I was going to go and check. I could check that damaged machinery out, but it's not important to get. Back to my ship. I've got it marked. Ow. Hey, Starship launch fuel. Did get this, which is a frost protector. Extra frost protectors. Distance to my starship is fairly close. Should be able to make it reasonably well. Look, it's a big rock flashing into the ground. See, he came to investigate, so as long as you stop doing what you were doing, they'll sort of ignore you. Alrighty, I can hop onto the ship again. think that was the storage container stuff. I should have polyfiber in here. Yes, I do. Do I need to jam anything else into here? Out of my inventory? I could jam that into there. Sure, why not? And that into there. Mm-hmm. Okay, time to shuffle this all around. Oops. There we go. I always miss something. Always miss something. Yes. This should go into there. Yep. Okay. That's just fine. Okay, now to do the expedition. Check the health. Still good. Okay, expedition. Reached the 4th rendezvous and I collected the reward. Follow the fire ship Acadia. Okay, so I need to create that item. Do I not have any out of my starship? Nope. I thought I created extras, but okay. See, now I'm pretty sure this will send to tell me to go to warp, but activate the pulse drive. So gotta go up and out and hit the pulse drive and it should find me a wrecked ship. A wrecked Corvette! And here's the wrecked Corvette. Leave the seat. Go over here. What? It was really unhappy with something there. Look, it's a wrecked Corvette. Longshore thruster. Streamlined trim. Now where is that? That's what I wanted. This is the data log. Saw them, they did something, and frail bodies. Okay, move that down to there. I'll leave those there for the time being. Do streamline trim to engine cover rims. I have yet to spend any time looking at all of the
Technology recharge.
All of the varying module parts that can be
Technology recharge.
used for creating things. Okay. Expedition. Frail bodies. Repair kit 3. Supreme thermal upgrade kits, which I think I've already surpassed them, but I'm not sure about that. Oh, that's for fire. Okay. Putting them in. I could take those and sell them at that vendor location at the Unity place. That might be worthwhile. Okay, so I collected that one. I now get to collect this one. A Supreme Defense Upgrade Kit. Skip! I don't need to sit and watch those. Oh, yay, 100 oxygen. 100 oxygen does you nothing in the game. Like, 500 would be semi-usable. Harmonic shield upgrade. More shield strength and more core health. So, that's for the ship, which nothing else in my inventory, nothing else in the starship inventory. Okay, so that's been collected, that's been collected, that's been collected. Oh, yeah, look at that. Memory fragment. Inventory. Defense shit, terrifying sample. Haunted organs. Terrifying travelers sample. Okay, so the new treasure record, that's fine. And phase 4 is now completed. Aeron plans, pillar plans, and pyramid plans. Okay. That's to vendor. That will go to my suit, and that will go to my suit. And that will go to my suit. Go to the suit. I don't know why I need a defense shit. Honestly, don't know where, when, why I'd use one. Unless I happen to get attacked, and then I just blow everything up. Phase 5. Reach the final. Okay, relocate the time lost ship again. Discover creatures on the final world. Gather polished stone. Reassemble a skeleton. See, that's one thing. And then go fishing. Is all good. I should be able to finish this reasonably rapidly. My ship has gotten big and fat. Okay. And there's the location that I need to go to. Rendezvous. 5 location. It's over there somewhere else. I do have to admit, Hello Games made this game years ago, and they have dedicated time to making the game enjoyable. There's always quirks. There's always things that people prefer. Like, I would prefer to have better sorting systems or preferential sorting systems inside your inventories, so that you could set specific rules so that your inventories were always sorted by those rules. They did add, I mean, if I open the inventory, there are sorting systems, but like you can resort by inventory type, resort by inventory color. But when I sort my inventory and I have things spaced away like this, I like them staying spaced away. If I resort it, it will jam everything together. Rogue technology, whispers, I don't know. Inventory expansion. That's what it will manifest. See, it tells me here. I can. Now this should be. This will want me to go to that building right over there. Whenever missions give you like a rendezvous point that you need to scan to find, just look for the nearest building, because normally it will be at the building. Sometimes it's for an NPC, which you then have to hop out and try and hunt down, but hop on out, portal on down. Azuda Vaze. Or Waze. Don't know. Yep, reached it. It's not giving me the scan option, so. I don't really. Wow. Oxygen sac. Nothing bad on the roof. Exosuit, and to the exosuit. The slime, if you refine the slimes down, all of them will refine down until they give you the mold product, which then becomes nanites. Tired mind playing tricks without sleep. Well, my mind is always playing tricks on me. I was just reading the game log. So. Shield at maximum. Health kit.
Incoming storm.
Health at maximum. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Okay. Reborn song. Do I have to do it again? Well, I got nanites for that. That's good. It's only 300. It'd be nice if it were like 300,000, but... New planetary record. Hottest temperature. It's toasty down here. I'm going to double check the chat while I wait a few moments. You wanted a timer overlay. Okay, that's fair enough. I got 9 views. Always nice to see things like that. Don't know who all popped in. They didn't chat, they didn't leave a message or say hello or anything. It's being nice, but... Okay, expedition stages, reborn in the song, so... Discover creatures on the final world. Planet Anba Omega. What planet am I on? Anba Omega. Okay, so I need to discover creatures on this planet. Oh, I found one. Don't tell me that there's flyers. There is. That's a 2. Can't get range to them, or there's an object blocking my line. Or they're underground, possibly underground. That's one underground. That's those all underground.
Storm clearing.
Let's see. Do I see any other red dots? No, 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 no. They could be upstairs. Oh, wait. Minerals! Unidentified, good to find. Eh, critters are all making noise. Okay, let's see what we got. Rare ground, always active. Common, flying to air. Okay, so it's air, day and nighttime. Rare underwater. Common underwater and common underwater. So I've got to find water. I ain't seeing any water anywhere here. Unless I need to dig more down, which would be although I haven't really looked to try and find water on this planet. That's a hostile floor.
temperature detected.
Yeah, the strange things you find when you're not looking for them.
Units received.
Like that guy.
Units received.
Okay, so 5 and 9, common flying, and then it's underwaters. Okay, this planet does have water. So I just need to go and find the water. I'm sure somebody will have put up a fishing hub around here somewhere. Distance to my ship, 200 meter. No point in calling the ship to me when I could just run to it at a reasonable distance. Oh, and I get to hit the save portal for this mapping zone. Save and chart. Points. And then go back to the ship. And yes, it wants me to go up and find the other thing. I don't really care. I'm looking for water on this planet. Might be easier to do from an orbital station, but the higher the altitude, the more you can see. Okay. See, I'm trying to look for a low ground area, and this all looks like water. So I was reasonably close to water. I was trying to figure that out. So, get me up off the water, and then I will see here you can manage the autopilot so that it just keeps flying. But I don't want it to autopilot. I'm out of the seat. So I'm back down to the planetary area. And now we get to go and look for critters. Seafloor is 300 meters, so not extremely deep. There's one of the creatures, one of the water creatures I need to find. And there's some more. There's two of them. Okay, I haven't found the one flying. Rare underwater, always active. Okay. So No. Is sonar, deep water. What's this? Silver. Silver. Abandoned building. Aha! See, there we go.
Units received.
Okay, found the underwater ones. Discovered 8 creatures on final world. But there's 9.
Technology recharge.
I need to find the last one. I guess they want you to be able to complete it without being stuck trying to find the one critter that is impossible to find. And a swimming, and a swimming, and a swimming, and a swimming, and a swimming. Man, my guy can't swim in a straight line. They're bad. Take them out, teach them how to swim.
Extreme night temperature detected.
And I gotta catch 5 fish somewhere.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Okay, so I got the carbon, 1,000. It's too late to get the 1,000 carbon that you need for doing other things. Like, sure, we'll give you 1,000 carbon, but and you'll be able to put up decals. I really sometimes get very confused by things like that. Mountain train. Yeah. Yeah, I may not find that last creature. Okay, not finding the last creature, so I will hop in and go up to the ship, get the heck out of Dodge, and be happy with that, and go for completing the other stages. Okay. Yeah, Relic Worlds. I'm gonna have to clear up some inventory again. Yeah. Go and do that. Okay. So let's go to my inventory. Hit the E key, bring that up, and go. And this will find something. Hop on the pod, see to go away. And operate the hatch. Get it open. And go wee into space. Oh, the azimuth. Don't think I need fuel rods, but they don't follow the music. Will it help? Okay, reborn and song completed. song, collect that. Supreme movement upgrade, supreme scanning system upgrade. Another movement, another scanner. Now it's gathered relic worlds detecting current system. Okay. I just gotta go and bring them up. Okay, scanners are all over there. Now let's see, that is good radius, good money for the critters. 45, 32 short. It's a bit smaller radius, but it's 39, 31. See, that's a 3 mineral flora scan radius. This is a 4. Scan radius 31, scan radius 32. Okay. I will take that one apart and move that up to there. And more jet packing. Okay, 207, recharge rate 17, initial boost 6, fuel efficiency 24, 191, 73, jetpacks 212, jetpacks 230, 207, 191. The 191 looks like the lowest. Initial boost is 6, initial boost is 3, recharge rate is 17, recharge rate is 7, fuel efficiency 24. That's sprint recovery time. So I get my sprint back faster, but not sure. Sprint distance, fuel efficiency, jetpack 230, jetpack 2. Initial boost. Yeah, I'm gonna scrub this one. Okay, now all that stuff needs to go into. Oh, it gave me 2 of them, azimuth class reactors. Wow, you could really buff up the ship with a ton of reactors. Okay, now it says gather polished stone from relic worlds. Reward fossil display pack. Then I've got to reassemble complete skeleton, which means I got to go do that. So that it gives me the fishing kit so that I can then go and catch the fish. So as you see, some of these will sequence through to feed the siren of the deep. Well, I don't know what that one is. I mean, if I gotta shoot it, yeah, that's not a problem. Okay, so 307, and then the final phase of this is basically just making sure that you've collected everything. You can see here it just says make sure that you complete those, then you complete that, select them all, and then once you do that, you go to the you can hand in the event, you summon the anomaly, go into it, hand it in, and it's completed. And then you can tell the game to do it again if you really want to. I just want to get it done before the timer rolls out on it. Check the chat. Excellent. Well, that's okay. Not a ton of people popping in and out, but that's all good. Okay, done those, got that done. I was going to do that other stage. The purple marker. Oh, that purple marker is this crash ship. Okay. Every once in a while I see things and I'm like, what is that marker for? It's a hazy quartzite paraphernalia, brood detected. No, I think I've got to find a near to dead planet or such. It's either dead or... I can never remember where the polished stone are. Big yawn. I need to get me to the space station. Dump all of those stuff into the ship modification. The storage crate for the ship. For ship parts. I really need to get better weapons on this ship, but... And there's my docking point on the sadly destroyed space station. Okay, Starship has nothing in its spare inventory that I need to worry about at the moment. I might grab that stuff, warp to there. And dump it in. Might do that. Because then I might be able to sell them. I don't know if... Well, Corvette rear thruster. See, more thrusters. That's the longshores. Maybe I should pop those on. Don't know exactly how well they work. Don't have anything else in there. Exosuit sorting out. Okay, put that there, that there. Oh, I can jam that there. Oh, that's what it took it, because it used a bunch of those, I think. To make something, I should craft more of those too. No, I've got 20 of them sitting right there. Okay. That sorts that out reasonably okay. I could probably get rid of the animal food. I don't need more critters, so I'm just going to throw that away. Yeah, signal booster detects nearby to pinpoint specific locations. Okay. I do need to sell the haunted organs. What else do I need to sell? Nothing of the starship, but... You know what? I was thinking about doing that. Modifying the ship. Let's see about adding more interesting things to it. Hyperdrive range is okay. Shield is meh. Maneuverability is okay. So I could jam those under and sort of streamline certain segments, or jam them in front. Nah. I'll leave it where it was. I'll leave it where it was. That's fine. And then I'm going to warp to that place and see about getting those goodies done. See if I can sell those blueprints, technologies. And then come back. Utopia is the name. Or, wasn't quite the name, but it had Utopia in it. I'm just looking for the one item that there it is. Haunted organs.
Units received.
And up and around. Why are the generators getting buffed over there but not over here? Zenith class reactor module. I think it's only giving me one bonus for that. Because it says it has it, but I'm not getting any bonuses on it. No, I am getting bonuses. It must have been... Oh, for the warp drive. That's why. It's peeking off the warp drives. Okay, yeah, that's fine. It's only showing one of those. But there's two of them on the ship. So I'm only getting bonus from one, not from the second. Interesting. Maybe it's because I traded for it? I don't know. Alrighty, teleport. Okay, so now see, it doesn't show it under the recent, even though I went there like 2-3 cycles ago. Okay, so Unity. Looking for the Unities, and I'll put a extreme toxic. No, Crystal Farm gas giant, Crystal Farm funky fish, crash freighter rendezvous 4. Donian Embassy, no. I'm looking specifically for the Unity location. Pretty sure there was it had it scrolling through, but I don't know. Yeah, it did. Which bones base with metal pipino. Utopia Station. This is what I was looking for. I need to add it to a favorite. That's what I would need to do. Minesca Alpha. You cannot sell. Exosuit.
Item received. 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 Without
That one was expensive.
Item received.
look, it gives me a buff breathing efficiency.
Technology installed.
Oh, I need the phosphorus. I know I've found it on a planet. I know I've found it on a planet, so I could get it. It's not a big deal.
Technology installed.
Really need the phosphorus. Phosphorus and dioxide.
Technology installed. Technology installed.
Really need the phosphorus and dioxide. I had thought about them, but it's like, whichever.
Technology installed.
Sure.
Technology installed. Technology recharge.
Activated quartzite. See, that I knew that I should have gotten it. What if I can sell that via the trade rocket? I don't think it will do it, but
Technology installed.
okay. Anything I can do there? Nothing I can do for my multi-tool. Okay. See, these are all relatively expensive items. Give me the non-linear optics.
Item received. Item received.
Give me the shield. Give me the efficient thrusters. I think they're already installed. The auto charge system.
Item received.
Those are nice to have. Then I don't have to worry about any of that on it. Cadmium drive. Probably already gotten it, but
Item received.
I don't really care about the emergency warp drive. It's not important because you're not in orbital combat.
Item received. Item received. Item received.
I haven't even installed that, but... Okay. That's good for those. Okay. Momentary lapse of nuttiness by me. I will be right back. Alrighty, let's see, because the streaming studio seems to come up fairly quickly without any lag now. But is it still doing it? That I don't know. Interesting. Very interesting that it did that. I'm just checking the streaming studio here. Because let's see here. It just said it now says that the stream is healthy. So I guess stopping the broadcast of it of the game. The stream status is classified as being excellent, which again I don't know what it was doing, but I can go back in. So while it reloads No Man's Sky. I gotta do those updates too. Now I'm gonna leave the streaming studio open in the background also. I've got OBS showing the chat in a separate window on the right hand side, which you can't see. It's blacked out on the replay screen. Before I do that, let's kick that down. But I'm going to leave this window open for the moment. Let's see, it'll use default, yeah. Oh, an overlay for your brakes. Ads aren't available. Okay. I've never looked at any of this stuff, so all part of the learning curiosities. Let's see how happily this does it now. Let's see if it gets upset with the graphic effect. Because this game is, they programmed it really well, but it can be graphically intensive. And I think that it started stuttering when I went to that other base location and it had the very shiny glow over effects. And it's either between that or between all of the rapid audio feeds that I was doing. So let's see how this loads. I'm going to say that on my side, everything seems to be okay. And I have really, really good massive internet bandwidth. So how it was stuttering like that is either possibly a YouTube thing because I've finally overpushed the data stream, or no, it's the same on my side here. I was going to say maybe my video card was having a conniption fit, but I wasn't seeing the graphic rendered effect of it. But it seems to be okay. I'm going to stretch my legs while this continues on for a few moments, and then check the expedition and try and see what I need to do here for phase 4 is all completed. Phase 5, I need to go and get the Forgotten Quarries, polished stones. Somebody has a portal where they say you can just go and collect the polished stones, so I might just use that, and then I'll have to do the other things. Just that gives me the polished stones from Relic Worlds. Okay. I will be back in just a few brief moments while this sits here, and hopefully it stays stable. It might get upset with the polished stone world, because again, that one has a lot of graphic effects that may or may not get translated nicely. Alrighty, I got a coffee refill, did a little bit of a stretch around, a bit annoyed at that stuttering, but let's see what this does. And yeah, I will use the portal. I always get confused and turned around in here. Yeah, Frank Blaze, it's an odd thing because OBS is always showing me as being very clean, very stable, with no frame rates lost. And I do try to broadcast it at a higher resolution or a good quality resolution. So we will see how well that turns out for me. There's medkits up here. My heads up is good. I don't need to worry about any of those. Okay. And the teleporter. Let's see. Base, planets, ruins, cargo in Cresse. Safe place, harmonic camp. Jellyfish murder spot. See, that I will warp to get the jellyfish to murder it when I'm at that stage. But I need Last Breach Final, Hillside, Outlook. Don't know about that one. Let's see, Ancient Bones and Polished Stones. Sure, why not? Ancient Bones, Polished Stones. Don't know if they've got them on the planetary or if I get the Polished Stones while getting the Ancients. The bones.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Units received. Units received.
Yeah, Vigilant Stone.
Units received.
Big things flying around.
Units received.
Okay, now. Minerals.
Units received. Units received.
Yeah, he's unimportant to me. That's a big critter.
Units received. Units received.
Let's see. Go and get that. Scan the trees.
Units received.
A memory stone. See, I don't know if it's the memory stone or the polished stone, but I never remember. I just go and kill things and... Okay. Expedition. Gather polished stone from relic worlds. Completely reassemble a grave. Well, I could pull up the data file and see what it says for polished stones.
Units received.
Polished stones. I could check the database for that. Discoveries. Catalog guide. Material items. Might be building parts. Wonders. Raw materials exotic. Fuel utilities, no. Polished stone, glowing minerals, pillars. I never remember polished stone. Is it an exotic good? Alien, vial, cortex, worker brain. I'm looking for polished stone at the moment. See, that's a vigilant stone. Curiosities, polished stone. Iron Dark Soul, Drumelia, Saga. Trade goods. See, it's definitely none of those. First relic spawn. First spawn relics. Eh. I didn't even look if I discovered all the creatures on this planet. I don't think I have, but... I'm pretty sure polished stones come from somewhere else, but... See, because there's memory stone over there.
Technology recharge.
Where do I get polished stones from? Now there's dioxide, which I do need to collect up. Bones and stones and 4 other bases. Yeah, ancient bones, dioxide, cobalt, ancient bones. Yeah, might have to go to that planet to get the stones, but
Weather update. Storm clearing.
again, I have no idea. Oh, wait, polished stone. There we go. So from the rune structure, I just mined this. Yep. So in theory, any of those things should give it to me. Rune structures. Okay, polished stones come from rune structures. And there it is. That one's done. Okay. So now I was going to this to get that. Eh. Did I scan these already? Yeah, I did. Starship's out of range. I'll just throw these away. I can't sell them, so... Can't sell them, so no point in having them. Oh, look, it's an R. them scanned.
Units received.
That's the last creature for this planet. It's not going to let me select this one. Weird. It's not letting me pull up those things. Okay. Now, disturb the eye. The other one jumped me from behind, bastard. Yeah, these things are hard to fight with. So that's the two of them killed.
Technology recharge. Units received.
And they did give polished stones, so multiple ways of getting it. Now, I am over the bones here. They're directly below me. Placed tailbone. Yeah, it's a pretty weak one. Okay, got the fossil to play pack. So. I just need to get me fossil bones. See, I don't need to go to that one because I don't need any more of the vigilance. Yeah, get out of the road, critter!
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Here's my map marker. There it is. Does that say unknown? Unidentified plant.
Units received. Units received. Technology recharge.
And then I will have to check and make sure that the stream is still holding good, or if it's gotten very unhappy here. So let's see here quickly. After I pull this up, okay. One fossil bed. And I think I just passed almost to it. Almost to the fossil bed. Where's my fossil bed marker? It might be under me. Hopefully it's not under the ground, like under the rock face. Okay, you know what? Go to the expedition. It was right below me. This will power fill my inventory. Yeah, this might be right below the ground. Yep, it's below the ground. I can't access them. Might let me. There's a nicety of that. Okay, I've got the ribcage tails. I need limbs. Wow, 1,000 meters? Oh. Bolt cast scatter blast. Mining beam.
Units received. Units
Sorry, I gotta pause for this.
Units received.
Terrain manipulator. Yes, I am in part just simply digging upwards to get up and out. I've got to remember to fly over the gaps from the caves. Uh-oh.
Units received. Units received.
Nothing in here that needs to be identified. Okay. Okay, this does not have the other guys on it.
Technology recharge.
Look, coming across and oh look, there's holes everywhere. Okay. Oh, and frost crystals. I can get those. I think I'll get me some frost crystals while I'm here. Because I can. Ow. Frost crystals are always useful to have. Okay. Yep. Okay, that's a lot of them. So I've got 2 heads. Ah, yeah. This will be great. I'm not engaging them, I'm just skipping them to get under to the bones. I need to get 2 limbs. 2 limbs to complete that. Oh, yeah, it won't scan from in here. Oops. Launch thrusters. I should upgrade those. Launch thrusters.
Technology installed. Technology installed.
I'm just upgrading while the ship flies slowly.
Technology installed.
Hop out of the sphere, and I'm just gonna portal back down. Okay, stop trying to operate the hatch. Give me the portal point. Go away, screen. Yeah, they're both 800s. Yep, they're all around 800s. Got me one of the things I need.
Technology recharge.
There it is. It's the... Wow. This one could be buried under or behind. Okay, back behind. Maybe too tight of an area to let me land down on it. Oh, no, it did. Okay. Good, good, good. Hostile there, but don't need to worry about it. Oh, incoming meteor shower. I'll skip that. I don't need to be getting hit by meteors. But I forgot to. Oh, okay. Symbol of fossil exhibit. Can I do it in here? I don't think I can. There they are. Protoform, avian, reptile, biped, quadruped, placeable fossils, spiked rib cage, ungulate legs, mighty rib cage, giganto, masked skull. Okay. Got those all done up. Let's get rid of those. Ah, it's because overlaying them. I hate the exclamation marks. Telling me that I need to do something. Assemble a complete fossil exhibit. Okay. So I just need to complete it, and that will give me that, which will give me those. I'm just currently waiting for this to end the meteor shower, but I can go on. I think it'll let me put the fossil bed down anywhere, but I don't know. Let's check it out. Let's give it a try and see. Yeah, still on a meteor shower. Yeah, okay. Yep, it's still on the meteor shower. Let's go with the... Let's go with the protoform. Torso, one set of limbs. I need another set of limbs. So, okay. I do not have the materials for what I need for assembling a creature. It said that I completed them, but it had to be wrong. Oh, and I need to quickly check the chat and see see how Steam is doing and whether or not it's happy with the bandwidth. It says the stream is fine for me. Yeah, the stream is lagging for yeah, there's no lag showing for me. Franken, you got to go get your stream going soon. And why does it always have to be cold at the end of October? Well, because the Earth's tilted point is now starting to face away from the sun, not towards the sun. Less angular sunlight hitting hitting our climates directly, which is why at the equator the temperature stays relatively the same at the equator because it's always getting the same amount of sunlight. Doesn't matter which way the Earth is tilted, whether towards or away from the sun from the northern axis. The equator is consistently getting the same amount of sunlight per day. So it's always receiving the same amount of heat. Okay, I've got grasping forearms and something else. Okay, swap that for that. I got varying rib cages. I do have arms. I do have legs. I've got torso, arms, legs. Okay, got that made. Reassemble an ancient beast. Okay, completed. So I Okay, now go out of here. And store this stuff. Oh wow, that right filled my storage container. I need a new one. Yeah, oops. Well, I could sell that off, which is fine, but okay. Prepackaged fishing rig, which is what I needed to, and the recipes. Yeah, recorded to catalog, recorded to catalog, recorded to catalog. Water planet detected in the local system. Prepackaged fishing unit. Okay, what can I apply as bait? Ooh, I could use some bones as bait. Hunter meat, scaly meat, larval coral, or more. Yeah. Could use some strange bait. Let's see what it says. Catch rarity improvement 6. Catch size improvement 2. Storage container. Yep. Water planet is located on this. Yeah, I will go orbital and use the space station to warp to a planet that somebody has set for. Somebody's got to have a fishing hut somewhere. Spud's stairway to fishing construction. Oil rig on 44, bones and stones, and 44 others. Okay. Doing okay though. Let's see how this stream is holding up to me warping along. Yeah, it says the stream is healthy. 8:58, it said the stream is healthy. Then it came back. 8:04, 8:58, 8:59. Wow, it just stuttered for a moment and then came right back. That's really weird. It's like it's having intermittent issues. I have to check things, but if I remember correctly, somebody listed their station as having where to go for the big jellyfish creature. Okay. And I will have to catch 5 fish.
catch specific habitat in the log crafting base. Yeah, I don't normally craft the specialty fishing item. It's like, I'll get something from it. Okay, Colossal Archivium and the base planet ruins cargo. Okay, Friday's Reach, Breach Base, Ancient Bones, Breach 5. Safe place. Somebody had a base for the Ancient Bones, Polished Stone. Nope. Air Floating Island. That's probably what they've got for those critters. Final Breach. Roll to Ferry's base. No. Final Fishing Resort. See, that's the final fishing resort, but Frozen Fossil. Don't know. Fish and Fight. Okay, so I assume that that's where they do the fish and the final fight. Jelly base. Resources shards. You know what? That fish and fight. Hopefully it's on a... Hopefully it's on a reasonably temperate planet, but probably not. Fish and fight. Oh wow. Lots of ways down. Oh yeah, it's a heated planet.
Technology recharge.
Okay. Oh, I don't have anything. Yeah, well. Catch 5 fish. Bloopy, 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 fish come visit everything. Bloopy, 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 bloopy. Oh, I almost had it. Oh, there we go. Hey, ho. There we go. Heaviest warty hogfish. Oh. They swiggled it. They will swiggle it again, and here we go. Okay.
Ah, that's broken.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
I always remember how to... How do I drive this thing? Portable grill, access cold storage.
Units received. Units received.
I'm fishing in a storm. A firestorm.
Technology recharge. I'll sort those out in a bit. Weather
I can do it now. Geothermal event detected. I'm great. Well, at least this is protecting me-ish from it. Get a suitable body of water and cast your rod. Well, where's the suitable body of water? Expedition. Defeat Siren of the Deep. Jellyflesh. Defeat Siren of the Deep. This one I don't know about. Do I have to be in a certain depth of water? Does it have to be... Because here the water is... This is all too low. Water depth-wise. It's not usable.
Technology recharge.
So what are they talking about? Summoning the jelly of the deep. Like... Must cast into water. Yeah, I could do it point blank, but... Oh, I gotta collect those rewards. Okay, so that's a prepackaged pulse with a spitter. I don't know why. Prepackaged and fire cartridges. Whatever. Clip size 12, damage 2, reload time 6, fire rate. Damage 2, reload, fire rate 15, fire rate 13, size 12. Ooh, that was big. Fire rate 6, damage 3. So I could go down in damage, but gain the 12 on the clip size. No. Not doing it. Okay. Locate a suitable... Oh, where is the jelly of the deep? Expedition. It says... Defeat the Siren of the Deep. Catch and release the spawn of Arcadia to summon the siren of the deep. Oh, okay. So I've got to catch that specific thing. I assume it's that specific thing. Okay, so I gotta catch a jellyfish. I don't know where I catch a jellyfish or if I need to change to a specific item. I've also got to double check and see if Franken has headed off. He's got to do his stream and I've got to kick it over and get his going up, so. Common fish. Exosuit. Common fish. Multi-tool. Let's just fire. Check those away. Just wait for this to catch the fishies. I caught the hypnotic octopus.
Extreme night temperature detected.
Nocturnal geopostler. See, I don't know which. Which one to use. Throw that away. Throw that away. Okay, going up to my ship. Going to park and sit, and then I'm going to go on the lookup on how to do this. It should be time to take a bit of a pro rata. I did not want to land. I wanted to get out of the sea. I keep forgetting about that. Oh well, I'm landed. Doesn't matter. Alrighty, everybody. I'm going to take a break from this, and thank you everybody for watching. Hopefully everybody is doing good. Yeah, it's doing on and off stream healthy stutters. I'm seeing it in the stream health. I'm receiving enough video to maintain. Now I've got to check and see what it's doing or why it's doing. But thank you everybody for watching. Yeah, see, I'm showing like, oh, okay, it did drop a lot, 3% of my frames, but alrighty. Let me
go to, oops. Oops. Oh, okay, kick this out. That away. Oh, I had that doubled over. Okay. And away I go. Remember to like, subscribe, all of those good things. Check out Franken Plays. He's got to go do his stuff too soon, so that would be excellent. Thank you, everybody. Have a great day.